Alright, hello chat. How's it going? How's the audio? Because this game, I think, is kind of loud. So, we're gonna have to see. I don't have it, like, set up to stream. I play this game a good bit, but I don't have it set up for streaming it. So, audio is question mark. Also, what will be an adventure today is I have my controller plugged in to play a shooter again. So we'll see how this goes, because doing it on Halo has not had the best results in terms of like me being able to aim and everything, but we'll see how it goes here. But hello. Oh, wrong screen. Audio good? Question mark? My light's not on. I even propped the light up properly. Said it before. It sits on a stand that's mounted on the back of my monitor, but it tips over all the time. So I put it back up, and then I still forgot to actually turn it on. Audio good? Really? Then we'll do it. I actually went and found a way for people who know Borderlands 2. I've been wanting to do this for a bit, but I figured since I spontaneously decided to stream the game, this would be the perfect time to actually buckle down and do it. I reset my bar, my badass rank. It's at 0. I have no badass rank, which means I have no cross-character progression going into this that will make my build stronger than it should be. You can just disable it, but I've been wanting to reset it again because, like, I had, like, 5 years of badass ranks built up, and I was like, I just want to go back. Would you consider a hot dog to be a taco, though, even though it's technically a sandwich? I would say maybe. I don't think so, though, because I think the bread in a hot dog bun, correct me if I'm wrong, but it's normally wheat-based. The bread, in air quotes, if you will, with the taco, is normally corn or flour-based. Normally corn if you're actually making, like, a good taco. Anyway. Flour tortillas are the devil.
You want to hear another story, huh? One where the very fate of Pandora hangs in the balance. If not, too bad, I'm telling you anyway. First, there was the vault, an alien prison opened with a mystical key. To the warriors who opened it, the vault was just a container of tentacles and disappointment. They vanished into the wastelands.
Gluten-free cornbread hot dog.
No treasure at all. They were wrong. The vault's opening triggered the growth of iridium, a priceless alien element. Soon, the rare and valuable mineral emerged all across Pandora. Its appearance attracted many, including
a W gamer,
the
absolutely. 8 Ball knows what's up.
They came to Pandora to mine iridium and bring order to the savage planet.
I don't know if there's anything in the top right of the HUD on this game.
Uncovered evidence of an even greater vault. Their leader vowed to find it, to use its power to civilize
What's the best
Borderlands?
Borderlands? Don't say 3.
Once and for all.
This one is the best one.
But Hyperion weren't the only ones searching for the next vault's alien power. The call of danger and loot is not so easily resisted. Certain warriors came to Pandora in droves to uncover its hidden secrets. Some would call them adventurers. Others call them fools.
Does that mean I'm virgin, man?
Call them
Yes.
vault hunters. Our story begins with them, and with a man named Handsome Jack.
I'm double checking with the cutscenes. Is the audio balance still good? It's weird, because like main menu is always different from cutscenes, which is always different from gameplay. Like the audio levels in games vary so much, so whenever I start something, I'm always like, is it okay? Because I can't hear it. Like, I mean, I can hear it, but I don't hear it mixed the way you guys do. I would say Borderlands 2 is the best one. I would say it's kind of like my favorite by default, but then outside of 2, I honestly can't decide between 1 or 3. I have a weird love for Borderlands 1 I think I actually have the most playtime in Borderlands 1 out of all of them, if I'm correct. But I really, really like 3. Where do you rank the pre-sequel? I mean, it's at the bottom. I haven't played Tales, and I didn't play Tiny Tina's when that came out earlier this year. I still plan on getting to that at some point. But like, out of the main games, I would put pre-sequel at the bottom, but I still like pre-sequel. Like, it's still a really fun game, but I just like the other ones more, you know? I like all the Borderlands games. Borderlands 2 is in my top 10 games. It's in, like, my everyone should have played. Next month for Halloween. I've actually been thinking about Dead Space a lot. I want to replay it. I'm leaning more towards next month because Callisto Protocol is set to come out in December, and that's from the same director who did the original Dead Space, who's also the director of Call of Duty World War II. Sorry. And Advanced Warfare. He directed both of those games. He did Dead Space, he went and did Advanced Warfare and World War II, and then he left Sledgehammer and started his own studio to work on Callisto Protocol, which is a spiritual successor to Dead Space 1. So I'm actually really excited about that. I decided ahead of time, it's in the title, it's in the thumbnail, I'm playing Krieg. Krieg is best boy, and I won't hear otherwise. I just won't hear it. I gotta pick my face. I love the streaming it. That headpiece is so fucking cool. I also really like the one with the wanted poster, though. I'm going with the wanted poster, even though I'm tempted by the one with the buzzsaw in it. Being guilted to watch Welcome to Wrexham? I don't even know what that is. Are these just all recolors? Do I not have any cool outfits? Hiccup. Oh, here we go. We got some stuff. I'm feeling that one. Advanced Warfare is pretty cool, but I'm a Halo gamer. Right now, I'm a sick gamer. Advanced Warfare, not bad. I feel like that's what you can say about like every Call of Duty, even like the worst of them. Like, yeah, not a bad game.
Jackson, busy. Wait a minute, you're not dead! Yes! Now I can get off this glacier. Claptrap, your metaphorical ship has finally come in!
Okay, I kinda lied. Krieg is not best boy, it's Claptrap, and I won't hear otherwise.
TP Steward bot, but my friends call me Claptrap.
Stomach bug? Oh, that's the worst kind of sick.
Oh, I've got something for you. Here, take this echo communicator that I totally didn't loot from one of these corpses. It comes with a Class 12 heads-up display, complete with a mini-map. Now, come, friend. Let's get you inside.
They're much in the top right. Like, should I move my
This is great.
camera up?
Now that I've met a mighty
Oh, the mini map is there.
I can finally
How much
join
do you
the
guys care
resistance
about the mini
sanctuary,
map?
Take vengeance against Jack for killing my product line, and repair my central process.
I'm moving it up. Where it is right now, it's cut off anyway. We go up in the corner. Looks nicer.
So I stopped thinking out loud. It's like to have a belly button.
Audio check again.
I'll explain everything soon, but know this.
I gotta know that the balance is right here.
I'm here to help you.
Playing on a controller like the old 360 days. I wonder how high my badass rank would be on 360. For those who don't play Borderlands, badass rank is like these tiny little stat boosts that you get as you play through characters.
Your ability to walk short
For like
distances
completing
without dying will
challenges
be
and stuff
half
on
of
each
Jack's
one.
downfall.
And when you get those little stat boosts, it'll be like plus 1% to max health. But then that boost will carry across to all characters you play from then on.
And open.
And I reset it for this, so we'd be at default going in.
Gotta keep those bullymongs at bay.
But, like,
or
if
they'll
I were to
rip your
go
eyes
and
out.
put in my 360 disc on, like, the old console, I wonder how high it would be. I didn't even have the DLC on 360. I just had the base game. It was so
Sorry
sad.
about the mess.
I
Everything
couldn't
Jack
afford
kills, he
DLC.
dumps here.
I was a
Bandits,
child.
vault hunters, claptrap units. If I sound pleased about this, it's only because my
I have to turn
programmers
my
made this
headphones down.
default tone
In
of
my
voice. I'm
headphones, the
actually
game
quite
is so
depressed.
loud.
Now, the creatures around here are dangerous. None more than this bullymong named Knuckle Dragger. Killed everyone I know.
I wanted to go to
Anywho,
school
I
today?
keep a pistol
What
in
do
the
you
cabinet over there for
mean?
emergencies. But in here, we should be pretty safe. Yo! Ah! Ah! My eye! Ah!
Looks like a robotic grunt? Okay, kind of. Now that you say that, you're not entirely wrong.
The gun!
I gotta get all the good
cabinet.
shit. Oh, fuck me. Sensitivity feels like a little weird on controller, but I probably just have to get used to it.
Once upon a time.
Nope. Okay, so this is because I have the DLC. I'm hitting this with a straight up no. It gave me guns. It gave me starting loot. Nope. And the grenade mod. That's by default, I think, even without DLC.
Time has passed.
I don't know. I think it
Thanks to
is.
Handsome Jack, Pandora needs a new hero.
There we
I believe
go.
That hero is you.
First
Apart
gun.
from the excruciating pain, this is great! I've been waiting for a mighty vault hunter to help me reach Sanctuary. I will be your wife.
This is It got stolen. What do you want me to do, man? Can you Cole do the gritty in front of the camera? I won't. But you gotta just trust me. I'm sturdy. I can gritty so well. You'll never know. You'll just have to take my word for it.
Great! Just let me get this door open and we'll
Oh,
hunt
wow.
ourselves a bullymong.
I instinctively, after all the Halo streams, I just hit my left bumper to try to jump.
Onward, seeing eye minion.
I hope I don't
Let me
do
know
that
if I'm gonna run
later
into
on.
anything. Oof. I'll just assume you didn't see that.
Is there a bumper jumper for Borderlands?
Even though Knuckle Dragger blindsided me, I know my way around this glacier. I bet you will
I
find
guess
my
I'm
eye
whipping
in
the
frostbite
claw back
cream.
out so that I can jump around freely. Although I'm always whipping the cloud. Even when I play bumper jumper, I'm still...
Stick close to the robot.
I'm still,
It will help
what's
you
it
get
called?
off this glacier and
Using
into the
claw.
city of Sanctuary. That is the only place you will be safe.
I know this opening too well.
I hear bullymong.
I've played so many new characters on Borderlands 2 in my many years. In the decade that this game has been out, this game turns 10 this year. This game turns 10 years old this year. It might have already. I might have missed the date. I don't know if it came out in like early 2012 or late 2012.
Let's go. If we don't get
But-
my eye back, we'll never get to Sanctuary.
This game is 10 years old. Crouches on B. God damn it. Oh, come on. No crouch jumps. The Duke control scheme, that's horrendous. You cannot.
They say Jack's drilling operations are causing those earthquakes.
Nope.
That, or your mom just got out of
Bumper
bed.
jumper, or nothing.
You'll need that funny little robot's help to
You can
reach
only play
sanctuary,
bump jump
the
on
last
Halo.
bastion of the
I'm
resistance against
very,
Jack,
very
and the
strict
only
with my
place you'll
bumper
be truly
jumper.
safe. Get to sanctuary.
Graphics are good for its age. That's what an art style will do for you. It's just the cell shading makes it look very pleasant. Like, it's a very easy game to look at, even though it's a decade old. Because a lot of games from 2012, they don't look, like, bad, but they don't necessarily look good either. You know, they're in this kind of weird, like, in-between where it's just like, yeah, this game, it has graphics.
Hey kiddo, Jack here.
Like, it certainly has some of the graphics of all time.
Vault Hunters show up, Vault Hunter looks for the new vault, Vault Hunter gets killed.
It was also the later half, or just the later end of, like,
off yourself, that'd be great.
that whole, like, every game is, like, a gray-brown color palette, because they're all trying to go for, like, the realism look, but we didn't have the tech, so it didn't really work, and it just all looked kind of gross.
And an incredibly handsome robot, which means that whoever has my eye.
I don't know.
This very
I don't
cool.
hold much nostalgia for 360 era graphics. I really don't. Generally, that console generation just looks kind of bad. Like, I feel like the older stuff looks better. Like, PS2 and Xbox games look better than, like, 360 and PS3 games. Just because, for some reason, there was such a hyper focus on trying to push realism before we were able to. Like, Gears of War. I love Gears of War. Gears of War looks like shit, though. Like, I grew up playing a lot of Gears. I really like Gears. It just looks bad, though. It's really not pleasant to look at. Stay back. Stay back! Pistol's actually kind of fucking him up. Thanks, game. This is what I get for resetting my stats.
If you would, retrieve my eye for me. Oh, and I apologize for saying Wallsfig got my eye. Great! Now we just gotta find someone to put it back into me.
World at War is great. World at War also looks pretty bad. With the one exception of, like, Shino Numa looks kind of nice, but even that is like, Yeah, I really don't like the washed out color palette that whole generation went for. It just looks so shit. Like, it's not just me. It's the same thing with like, Modern Warfare 2019 had that same sort of, like, it just focused so much on the realism stuff.
On the other side of this Hyperion barge. What say we cut through it, chum?
It needs to be gray because it's a World War II game? What does that even mean?
Hyperion tech. Child's play.
My bad, I forgot the world was more gray in the 1940s. Like, what? Color didn't exist in the 40s. It was?
Well, it was nice knowing you. I hear getting eaten alive by bullywugs isn't such a
No,
bad
this
way
isn't
to
a
go.
World War II game.
Let me get that for you.
We're talking about something else.
Executing phase shift.
The tone? Yeah, the tone is like the best excuse, but even then.
Perks of being an artificial intelligence. I'm networked
My
into
favorite
almost
World War II
everything
game
on this planet. It's
has a
long way to
fantastic art
sanctuary.
style with a great color
Please
palette.
take whatever you need
Go
from
check
the area.
out Return to Castle Wolfenstein sometime. That's how you make a World War II game. That game kicks some ass. Got gun?
Let me know when you're ready to go meet with Sir
It's
Hammerlock,
really,
minion.
this box is a guaranteed shotgun drop, and I still, like,
Your master needs help.
I don't know why they made it like one specific weapon type for your first chest, but they did. It's always a shotgun of some sort. Him having no eye is fucking hilarious. Basically Terminus from The Walking Dead, kind of?
Location.
You could look at it like
Keep your
that.
wits about you, minion. This glacier's run by a bandit named Captain Flint. The jerk kept me as his torture plaything for a few months, We played games like dodge the blowtorch and don't get dunked into the pool of acid. I was really good at the first one.
I love him falling off of every rock.
Pandora, Handsome Jack here, offering $1 million to whoever brings me the head of the Vault Hunter who just arrived in Liarsburg.
Wow.
And I'm
It's a
still
one
offering
shot.
reward
It's
for
a
rolling
fucking
the
tube
mass
shotgun,
murdering
man.
leader of the Crimson Raiders. Good hunting,
Ugh.
bandits.
Stay back. This gun is shit. Leave me alone. I think my revolver would be better, honestly. Kind of is. Oh, wow. Thanks, auto aim. Or aim snapping. I always call aim assist or aim snapping. I use the umbrella term of auto aim.
This is Captain Flint. I want you to find that Vault Hunter and bring him to me now.
Thundercat. No, we won't die. I did map out, like, I looked up Krieg's skill tree to get an idea of what I'm going for.
Spectacular. First,
I don't think I saved it, though. I don't have it open on my second monitor. Oh, I did bookmark it. Let's go. So if I need to go back and see what I mapped out, I can.
I say, Vault Hunter, could you kill Flint's
But we don't start getting skill points until level 5, so we don't need to worry about it until then. Let's see on these guys. Okay, yeah, way better on bandits than on bully monks.
It'll be quick, clean, and a hell of a lot less painful than what Handsome Jack will do.
Oh, fuck. Yep, I'm on controller. My aim's gonna be poo.
I feel a deep door.
Oh no! Bully Monks!
Meat.
Neat. That. Another revolver. Damn it. At least the bully mongs don't shoot at me. They have the common courtesy to run up to me first. Feel ankles boost? Is ankle also sick? Question mark.
You can't stop me.
This ain't over, Grinder.
Hey, Hammerlock! Since my minion just saved your town, you want to do your bestie Claptrap a favor and repair my eye?
Is it just the norm in this game?
Yes, I
Kind of.
suppose I am in your debt now, aren't I?
What?
Come to my
Can't jump
shack
up
and I shall
that.
restore Claptrap's sight. First, I shall shut off the electrical fence for you. Please stay back, Vault Hunter. Let Claptrap go first.
I knew Hammerlock would come around eventually. Me and him are like 2 peas in a pod. 2 bullets in a mag. 2 cannibal midgets in a fat guy's ribcage.
Oh. Uh-oh. Where are you going, Claptrap? You good?
Apologies, but when Claptrap speaks, I feel my brain cells committing suicide one by one. I shall be out directly.
A pleasure to meet you, Vault Hunter.
He's on
I
some
am Sir
stuff.
Hammerlock.
Who, Claptrap or Hammerlock?
At your service. I came out here to research the bully monks for my almanac when Captain Flint's men trapped me on this glacier.
Wait,
Many thanks for disposing of them, by the way.
is that supposed to be just a handle on the front of my revolver? I think it is. I don't think that's supposed to be a
I'm
mag,
from
but it kind of
Sanctuary
looks
myself.
weird.
From what I hear, the Crimson Raiders there could use a hero like you. Now, if you could hand me the robot's eye, please.
Come on. Fix him up. Bring our boy back.
Now, I need only connect this to this, and... that should do it!
Ha ha! I am alive!
Oh dear, he's talking again.
Minion! Now I've got my eyesight back! And you're far uglier than I remembered! Time to join up with the Crimson Raiders in Sanctuary! This glacier's full of nothing but murderers or jerkbags, like that Hammerlock
Will you
dude.
ever work?
I'm standing right
Every time 8 Ball starts working,
now that Liarsburg
it just
is
gets
cleared, I might
spammed
as well
and then
turn
it
on the
breaks
mighty power.
again.
This town's full of things that may be useful
It's a
to
consistent
slay
pattern
men
at this
like
point
yourself.
with 8 Ball.
Minion, roll out!
8 Ball comes back the next day, ready to go, gets spammed, breaks.
Spouts drivel about bringing peace to the frontier, then shoots unarmed men, women, and children like it was going out of style. Ah, I'm spouting exposition again, aren't I?
A
Apologies.
dad joke? I don't know any dad joke.
Come on, work, curse you! Ah, fecal matter. The bounty board's broken. The resistance must have disconnected it before they left the sanctuary. I'd planned to post some jobs for you. Ah, well, just speak to me instead.
Okay.
All I see is red!
And that's Krieg, everyone. That's my boy.
Liarsburg. This town used to have a spectacular amount of hustle and or bustle before its denizens fled the sanctuary to escape Jack's army. Most of them, anyway. Captain Flint's men killed anyone who stared.
8-Ball says no.
Though Captain Flint...
8-Ball would have said no. UK drill is bogus. Have you ever heard unknown P? Come on now. Come on. Nothing wrong with a little unknown P.
But who makes the prettiest noise?
You, Duke. Whoa! Where did I find that? Got a really shitty recharge delay. The recharge delay is literally just... It's the amount of seconds after you get shot until your shield starts regenning. So it's 6.5 seconds after my shield, or after I take damage before I start regenerating shield.
The memories of the former townsfolk. If you could clear the town of them, that would be most gentlemanly.
Still be living. I saw that there's like a big scare about her health. Apparently, well, okay. Let's be honest, chat. She's had a lot of like cancellations for like formal meetings and stuff over the last year, which is fine, but I say that to say that this has happened a lot, but what has not happened over the last year is that the doctors put out a statement about how bad her health is and how concerned they are, and the entire family is getting flown back to see her. That is not normal when she cancels a meeting like this. So like, I don't think she got too long left. I think this is it. I mean, what does the royal family do? Like, aren't they genuinely just kind of like for show? Like, they don't actually hold any sort of genuine political authority, do they? They probably haven't announced it yet, but she's gone. Maybe. I know that one of the princes is like, at least when I saw it earlier on the news, he was like scrambling to get home as soon as he could.
This would be an even greater achievement if
And my mom keeps up with the royal family because she's a 50-year-old white woman. And she was explaining it to me. And she was like, yeah, so there's been a whole lot of like kind of back and forth type stuff about who's gonna take the throne after she dies. And apparently that prince, she thinks, is like scrambling to get there so that he can like get her blessing to be the official heir after she goes. That's her theory going into it. So we'll see what happens. But is her name Karen? No. No, it is not. We had a class covering their spendings on renovating one of their residences, and it was a ridiculous amount. Well, I'm sure. Because, like, it's the royal family. Of course they're going to be spending, like, absurd amounts of money. I wouldn't expect anything else. I'm surprised she pulled through. Yeah, didn't she have COVID? Wow, I looked back at the screen, and he was just right there, big chilling. Or Bing chilling, if you will. Each. This shotgun is terrible. This thing is really not doing it anymore. I didn't actually try this new revolver. A lot better than the shotgun. I'm not going to be hitting many crit shots on controller, at least not early on. My controller aim is just abysmal on any game at this point. Oh my god, wait, I'm going to die. 8 HP in a dream. My shield that takes 6 seconds to start regenning. And even then, it's a slow regen. But it's tanky as fuck. I can't resist like a big shield like that. For being a level 3 shield, having 142, I think it was, is a lot.
Hopefully.
You getting clapped? My guns are pretty shit. I haven't gotten good drops. Who cares? Wait. I know people who can't afford. Oh, yeah. But I mean, it's that thing where it's like. I don't know. I can't really be angry at people who have a lot of money for spending a lot of money.
If you're to survive out here,
As much as I'm like, damn, that much money would change my life for the next few years. It's also like, well, that's not my money, that's their money. Granted, I don't know how the royal family has so much money. Genuinely, I have no idea where the money comes from, but it's still not my money. Wherever they got it, I didn't get it. Communism. Ah, yes, my favorite communist country, the United Kingdom. I have bar tokens. I can't resist on gun damage. Maybe. I think my recharge rate I should prioritize over the delay. Oh. Literally just leeches? I mean, yeah. But like, however they got set up for that, it's like, I have my feelings towards, I generally have an authority problem. I genuinely, like, I have a problem that, like, I need to work on with authority. But, in general, it's like, it's just the way shit is in some places. It just sucks. Parasite chief in her idiot hat. Yeah, the royal family has always been perplexing to me. I'm like, they don't do anything. Other than, like, essentially, they're almost just like a representative group in a way. Did Lizzie kick the bucket? No, but apparently she's in some dire straits today. She's not doing too hot. But I also haven't heard any updates. Wow, using an assault rifle on controller feels really weird for some reason. The other guns felt fine. This feels really bizarre. I don't know why. Way better than the other guns I had, though. I haven't heard updates since like 3 hours ago. Maybe, I guess, almost like 4 hours ago now. But, yeah, she's not doing too good.
If all goes well, we should get to
She was
Sanctuary
quite
in a day's
upset.
time.
My mom keeps up with the royal family, but she's also just like, this is some good drama. Like, she's more interested in, like, the drama side of it than anything. But, like,
You've discovered one of Helena Pierce's audio logs. She was a lieutenant in the Crimson Raiders, the anti-Hyperion resistance. I'd be very interested to know what became of her.
I've also said before that my mom's, like, favorite TV is, like, The Real Housewives. So, she just likes the drama. That's all she likes. I wonder if Jay Schlatt predicted this. I can't remember what the date was that I said once. Someone in chat asked me once, and it was something April 2023. So it looks like I might have been a bit late. It looks like I might not have chosen a date that was soon enough. Actually, hold on. That explosive pistol might be useful. At least once I start getting skill points. Might just be fun to play around with regardless. I'll goof around with the explosive pistol. I kind of just didn't even pay attention to it because the stats were shit. But, could be goofy.
How are you, Jack?
She's dead? Wait.
What is the meaning of
Like,
this?
officially she is
Sorry,
dead?
what was your name?
Pierce.
Well, Miss Pierce, and please don't tell me it's Mrs. Pearson break my heart. This train doesn't belong to you. So why don't you turn around and face me, Pumpkin?
This train was commandeered legally under the...
Holy nutballs! What happened to your freaking face?
Just search Queen. I'm not seeing that she's dead yet. I searched Queen Elizabeth. Hold on, let me check live updates. Oh, 2 minutes ago. Check chat. The update on CNN's live updates page, at least, only just came in 2 minutes ago. That she has died peacefully, and that the kingship is being passed on to some motherfucker named Charles.
Yeah, how about this? Lady,
I don't know who
what to
any
call
of
you.
them.
You tell me why you look like you headbutted a belt sander, and I'll let all of you go right now.
That's a bummer, I
My
guess.
husband gave me a skag pearl ring. The pearl...
I feel like it's one of those deaths that's like, the entire world kind of thought it would happen sooner.
Sorry, I just, forgive me. Where's your husband now?
He's dead.
That is a heartbreaker. But you got something in common with him now, at least.
96 is a good life. That's a long life. Hasn't she also been queen for like 70 years? You know what I mean? Like, I think it... I was just like on Google reading about how she was like in dire straits this morning. And apparently she's been queen since like the 1950s. Like,
kill these savages.
is she a queen at like 25? Did she become queen at like 20? Could you imagine?
Handsome Jack killed her, did he? Shame. A real shame. Please return the echoes to me whenever you are capable of doing so.
Could you imagine being queen at 25 years old? Or even just like the head of any country at 25 years old. Like being the president at 25. That would be fucking crazy. Those are not bad pistols. I like the damage. Trade-off. I get a little less reload speed, I get more damage. It's probably about the same. If you were to crunch the numbers and get the DPS out of it, it's probably about the same. Or just the most marginal difference to where it's like, it doesn't matter which one you take. No one here is sad. You mean in the UK? I was looking at, like, just in general, I was like, does the UK, like, care much about the royal family? And from what I can see, at least from just a quick Google search, it seems like even in the UK, they're, like, not really a group of people that are generally cared about all that much. It's just kind of like, yeah, they exist. Y'all are sad. Again, she was like 96. People have been joking for like 2 years. Like making predictions about like, what day is the queen gonna die? Like that's been a meme for years. It's like, everyone knew this was coming. I genuinely, I don't know. I feel like it's always hard to feel sad about a death when you've known that it's coming, you know? It's like when one of my grandparents eventually passes, I don't know how sad I'll really be. Because they're in their late 90s. My grandfather is older than Queen Elizabeth.
Of course,
And he's still very healthy. Like I visited him last month. Dude had so much energy. He was going up to the casino all day. For like both days I was there. He went to the casino all day. Like he's gonna live a bit still. And he's older than the queen. Was, I suppose. But like when he eventually kicks the bucket, it's gonna be like, damn, but like kinda saw that coming. You know, like it's gonna be like, I guess sad, but like also, am I surprised? Are you surprised? I feel like when there's so much time to think about it and prep for it, it's hard to like actually be sad about it. Is that just me? Is that like psycho shit? As I'm saying this out loud, I feel like this is psycho shit. But hello, Lion and Perdos. As soon as this all started coming out of my mouth, I'm like, wait, is this like crazy talk? I just want to get to level 5. Level 5 is when Borderlands 2 starts up. Well, I guess it's more like level 6 is when it really opens up, but 5 is like, you get a little bit of that power boost, and then from 6 and onwards, once you get the skill trees and points opened up, you start getting a big power boost with every level, assuming you're not making a terrible build, at least. Like, if you're putting your skill points in good skills, you just get massive power boost every level at that point. But for the first few levels, until you get the skill tree opened up, it's just like, oh, I get more health.
Ooh, there's a fuse on the other side
Is
of the
this
elevator.
Fortnite? Yep, Fortnite.
Just run through the vent. You won't take damage if you go fast enough. Whoa, that looked like it hurt. Do it again.
I know his tricks, but I play along
Just plug that
regardless.
fuse in a Brewster's power box, and you'll be able to ride the elevator.
Was out bowling with some friends, won't happen again. Separate. God damn it. Can we actually get a check on, what's the date today? September 8th? Can we get a check on, like, if any influencers predicted the date or anything?
Great. Now simply ascend to the safe
I can't remember what Jay Schlatt... He had a date that he would, like, frequently say. But I can't remember what it was. I haven't watched Jay Schlatt in a long time. He's a funny guy. Does he even, like, upload stuff or stream stuff much anymore? Because if he does, he's, like, completely fallen out of my recommended to the point where I'm just, like... I don't even know if he's still, like, actively doing a lot. We actually get a check on Sepper's location last few hours.
Money, I'll save your goddamn life.
That's such a better shield than the one I'm rocking right now. Let's sell all the garbage. Oh, I shouldn't have sold that.
You can't stop.
How much is the buyback on it? 46? It's not even... I am gonna buy that back. That's just more my kind of gun. I like a gun like that. I think these are the same price. Do I want to be a little bit tankier? Or do I want the really, really fast regen? I think I want the regen. When you play Sifu, completely honestly, Sifu is one of those games that doesn't interest me. Like, I've seen a lot of stuff about it. It seems cool if that's like if it seems like a game that would be cool to you, it's probably a great game for you. But to me, I watch it and I'm like, that's neat. I don't really feel like I gotta play it though. Like, I'm not compelled to go out and buy the game or anything. You play Persona? I really don't like JRPGs, so probably not. There's a couple that I want to try. I want to try Persona at some point, but I'll probably start with the older ones. I want to try Xenoblade, because I've heard good things about those. But, like, I generally don't click well with JRPGs, so probably not. I've played some of the older Final Fantasy stuff, and it's fine. I've played Pokemon, and it's also fine. I just feel like JRPGs are really boring. Like, I don't get the formula at all.
Protection from bullets, ho!
About my friend Pedro? Oh. Oh, Max Health. Max Health is a goated one.
Piggyback on a bullymong? If the answer is yes, please proceed to the southern shelf and defeat Midgemong for me. If the answer is no, you are sad and I have no desire to speak.
Skip 1 and 2, start at 3. I had a buddy who, who's like slowly working through the Persona series, and he started with 1.
It is the hat of a gentleman.
And
some je ne sais quoi. I think some bullymong fur
he really liked it, but he also is like, it's just so long. His general feelings, he's like, he played 1 and he's halfway through 2. And he's like, they're good, but they're just so long that they get really boring by the time you even get close to finishing them. In BO2, I haven't played BO2 in a long time. I'm assuming you meant Borderlands 2. But I gotta play some BO2 sometime. That's the point. I mean, being a long game can be a good thing, but most of the time when I hear that games are like as long as something like Persona, or even something like Red Dead, like I feel like once you get past the 50-hour mark, it's like, that's almost more of a red flag than like, oh, I should play that game.
That sample will do admirably. Find me a few more, if you please.
I really feel like anything past 40, 50 hours is like, you're getting to be too much. Because even my very favorite games, of all time, a lot of them don't even have 100 hours. And that's not from like a lack of content. I replay games a lot. I'm a bit of a nostalgia fiend. But like, long games tend to be a turnoff for me, and for most people. Because like, even when my favorite games can't hold my attention that long, it's like, I have a low amount of faith that something that's not even in a genre I typically enjoy. You know, does that make sense? Like, it's just like, I don't think I would like that.
Bring it to me and my sniper rifle shall be yours.
Screw that noise! Bring me the fur, and I'll give you a shotgun!
Listen to me here? Okay. Are story-based games? Oh yeah, you're selling me. I'm glad you researched your audience so well this time around. Yes, yes, we've been talking about the Queen. I mean, my genuine question, no disrespect to her, however, my genuine question is like, why do we care? Like, we were just talking about, like, they don't have really genuine political authority. They don't really do anything aside from just, like, show up and kind of be, like, representatives of the UK, I guess. It's like, why, my general question is like, why do I care about the UK royal family in general? It's not just why do I care about her death, it's like, why do I care about the royal family at all, is my question. Like, maybe if you live in the UK, maybe, a little bit, but like, I don't. It's like, why do I care?
You made the right decision, minion.
Get someone who's a possible nonce in charge, but it doesn't matter because they don't actually affect politics. They're kind of like a face. Like, it doesn't matter who's king or queen. It doesn't change things. That explosive shotgun is gonna be really nice. How do I... there's how I mark stuff, so that I don't... I want to keep that, too. When I get level 5, not only do I get my skill unlocked, but I get 2 really fun guns. An assault rifle with a bigger mag, and explosive shotgun. Not likely, but could. Yeah, it's like maybe a 5% off chance that it affects the actual politics of the UK. But it's like 95% chance it literally changes nothing. And that might even be lowballing it a bit. It might be more like 98%, 97%. Like, in general, I'm just like, I don't get how the royal family has remained relevant in modern society. I really feel like once the older generations that are around right now pass on, I feel like they're going to completely lose any relevancy that they have, because it really, really seems like everyone my age is just like, okay, but why do I care? Like, I don't know anyone my age who cares about the royal family. I feel like it's gonna be one of those things that's just like, as the older generations phase out, there's just gonna be like a kind of natural shift in the way that they're generally viewed. Like, I saw this thing about like transgender people, and it's like, at this point we're just waiting for the older generations to kind of fall out of authority and influence, because like younger generations just get it. Like, we don't care. It's really just the older ones that are actually currently in authority that are like opposed to it. Like, reasonable younger people just genuinely don't care at this point. It's just like, yeah, it's like they're just not like me, and that's not like crazy to think that we don't all hold to the exact same trying to find the word. Fuck it, you get what I mean. I have another bar rank. Gun damage, I like. Shield capacity, I'm gonna go with gun damage. I'm gonna take shield capacity. We like a 1% boost. It's such small boosts, but like unreliable. No, the queen apparently has died. At least that's what all like mainstream outlets are currently running as of like literally 20 minutes ago. Apparently the queen has officially passed on. She did? Oh yeah. No, she genuinely, like, as of like 20 minutes ago apparently. Well, 20 minutes ago is when they started reporting it, so it's probably more like an hour or two ago she would have passed. That's why we're even talking about it in the first place. Well, it came up because we were like, oh yeah, apparently the queen's in bad health, and then Tom was like, look it up. She did just die, like literally just, they just started saying she's dead. And sure enough, I looked it up and it was from like 2 minutes ago. Y'all spam the crab rate. Oh my. It's kind of a Twitter thing, but it's more a Tumblr thing. My favorite gilf, bro, stop. No. So close to getting to that point where the power boosts start. I can't wait. We're about to get to the point where Borderlands turns into Borderlands, everyone. We're getting there. Level 5. I know that people do some dumb shit where they like load up the game and immediately go into the DLC. There's like one DLC where you can literally get like a go talk to this person quest right off the bat. That if you go in off of a new character, like a level 2 character, after doing the prologue mission, it'll just like boost you up to like level 4 or 5, I think. Like, I've seen so many people do that when doing Borderlands 2 runs, and I'm just like, why? Why don't you just play the game? Not always about getting there as fast as possible. Sometimes you can just like have fun playing a game the way it was meant to be played. Crazy thought. Ooh! Random tangent. Cole has been playing RuneScape again. Like, it's not good. I started playing old school again, and yep, old school RuneScape, too good for this world. You never quit RuneScape, you just take really long breaks, etc., etc. It's bad. That game is too much fun. I waste my time playing it. Now we get the fun shit. Equip the new guns as well. Level 5. Didn't I get a new shield too? That was level 5. Yeah, this one literally better by every metric. And now we can play Krieg the right way. Oh my god, I set everyone on fire with that barrel. And myself. This is how you play some Krieg. Little Buzz Axe Rampage. I love me some Krieg action. Wait until we get skills on that and we break the game. As you do. Explosive. Oh, yeah, I just got the explosive shotgun. Hold on. We gotta try this thing out. I like it. Oh, it's firing 3 shots at once? Okay, I like it less. I didn't realize it was using 3 shells per trigger pull. Oh, God. Here we go. Getting a good spot. Yep. Going down.
I'm not full yet.
Can't crouch jump that. God damn it. I keep trying to jump everything in this game and it's just not working the way I want it to. Chop. We run up here. Chop. 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 Love me some Krieg. This shotgun is fucking awesome. Even if it is using 3 shells per pull. Trigger pull. This gun can't hit anything, can it? It's a proper machine gun, apparently. When you're up close, it feels fine. But yeah, when I was trying to shoot that guy from where I was. Wait, are they below? Was that a skin? Purple skin? Hello? Now we playing Borderlands. This is that good shit. Hook it up to my veins. Above? Question mark? Yes, sir. Oh, that's not loaded. That's not loaded. That's not loaded. Jesus Christ. If this thing didn't use all 3, or sorry, if this thing didn't use half of its magazine per shot, it would actually be so fucking good. Like if this thing actually had 6 shots in it, it would just be so good. I didn't read the note that said uses 3 shells per shot. I would have been less excited to use it if I had read that. You fucking bitch. I thought. That was some good Borderlands action. You like that? That's some good shit. The question is, though, is like, where am I gonna start spending? We'll get there when we get there. Let me just get to level 6 before I start looking at the skill tree. There's no reason to look ahead of time. Although I do kind of go back and forth across like all of my Borderlands playthroughs over the years. I always kind of, I can't definitively decide if I like putting all of my points into one skill at a time until it's like maxed out, or if I like spreading it out more to get just weaker versions of like more effects. I really can't ever make a decision on which one I feel is better between the 2 leveling methods. Why can I not hit you with the buzzsaw? God, this shotgun fucks. That might be one of the fastest Midgemong times that I've ever had. He died very, very fast. That fire pistol. Might fuck around with it. Who knows? Eventually, this is going to be a very explosive-oriented build. Do an even spread once through and then max a skill. Hold on. I feel a very surface level explanation of how the skill tree works is good for context. So, here. Like in this tree, right? I'm going to be using this tree a lot with the build I'm going for. I can only pick between one of these skills right now until I spend 5 points total in this tree, in this green tree. And then the tier 2 ones unlock right here. Then once I've spent 10 total, the tier 3 unlocks, and so on and so on. But as you go further down, you get the better skills. So it's always like, do I get both of these and just kind of like get a little bit of both? Or do I just max one of them to get as much as I can out of it and then move on? It can depend, depending on what the skills are a lot. But I always tend to bounce around between the two. I'm like, I can't decide which I like doing better. I might try a more even spread this time, but I could also... I would say I more often max one skill at a time. Like, put all points in until it's maxed and then move on. But, we'll see. I might try spreading it out, and then go back to Old Faithful. If I end up just being like, nope, I just want this max.
I feel a deep, dark warmth.
Did that just say plus? Yeah, I got a bad. Oh, I have 2 tokens to spend. Melee damage. Max health. My health isn't doing so hot. Does this make me run faster? Oh, it does a little bit. I saw the speed. It's maybe like a 30% increase or something. It's not like you run way faster, but it's faster. Probably not even 30. It felt more like 20. Not significant enough to run around with it. In Borderlands 1, the character that I play most of the time is like, you use their skill and you absolutely zoom around the map. So I was like, maybe that works with Krieg? Inventory. What do I want to keep? I want to keep that. Oh, I can just redeem that. There, I have a slot now. Just carry the shield and sell it. I'll take the money early on, because sometimes, or most of the time in Borderlands, I don't really spend my money all that much. But there's that rare occasion where you go to a vending machine and you happen to come across an item that's like perfectly what you're looking for. And it's always good to have the money on hand when that happens. And those moments are beautiful. Because it's just genuinely like, boom, perfect item for free. I didn't even have to like, oh, that came out of my mouth weird. I didn't even have to like grind bosses or anything. It's just like, boom, it's right there. It's just given to me. Yep, now I have to look at the skill tree and see what I want to do. Was on his way to a castle and less than an hour away when she died. Yeah, like the whole royal family was like scrambling to get back this morning from what I could tell on the news. Like literally they were all really trying to get back. Hold on, let me open up what I mapped out. Okay, it did save it. Good. So as far as tier 1 skills go, I have both of these at max. Actually, I have all 5 of the tier 1 skills that I have on the build maxed. There's actually only one skill on the whole tree, or I guess between all 3 of them that I don't have maxed. We'll get to that when we do. As far as tier 1 skills, I'm taking this, Empty the Rage, Feed the Meat, and Fuel the Fire. This one I'll probably grab later, because this is the only skill in the entire Hellborn tree that I'm even taking. But in both the Bloodlust and the Mania trees, I'm going all the way down and getting the capstones. So these skills at the very bottom. So I'm speccing a lot into these 2 trees and barely touching the Hellborn tree. I just want this one, which is nice. It's after killing an enemy for a few seconds, it increases my chance of causing an elemental effect. And even at level 1, it increases the chance by 40%. So good. Borderlands skills can be a little OP, but that's the fun part. So let me just read it all out. So there's that. Bloodlust is interesting, but This one increases the magazine size of all of my weapons for each stack of Bloodlust, starting at 0.5% per stack. But you get one stack of Bloodlust for like 5 seconds, I think, every single time you deal a tick of damage. So when you start having like a deep mag assault rifle paired with this skill or something, you can get really, really big magazines out of this, and it can be super fucking fun. I've played a lot of Krieg in the past. This one's a kill skill that increases weapon swap speed for each stack. It's there, it's nice. I probably don't need that too early. This increases the melee damage, and it further increases it if my shield is down or my mag is empty. Which is good, but I don't know if I want that as my first skill I spec into. This one increases max health and decreases... That's worded really weirdly. It decreases the amount of time until my shields start regenning. So it's probably between the two of those. Because like max health and faster shield recharge, obviously Pog. Deeper magazines, better DPS, also Pog. It's kind of hard. And then these two are like weapon swap speed, melee damage. Mildly Pog, but not as Pog as these two. I actually have a tough decision. Trying to remember if Harry is the nonce or the cheater. Harry's the cheater. Alleged. There's a nonce in the royal family. That doesn't shock me, but... Nonce is one of those words that chat had to teach me years ago, because someone said it and I was like, oi, bro. I was just like, what the fuck is that nonsense word? That goofy British word. I think I'll go with the mag size. Because this has always been one of my favorite Krieg skills. I didn't even really take it on this build because it's like something that's particularly going to be helpful towards the build. I kind of just took it because it's fun. Like, it can always help. Having a deeper magazine could always help. I mostly just took it because it's a fun skill, though. Which is a lot of what I took on this build, but it's whatever. New headgear. Where's the vending machine? Literally right here. What's wrong with me?
A fantastic day for capitalism.
It's always a fantastic day for capitalism. I love you, Marcus. It's my boy right there. That item of the day is kind of shit. I just want to check the vending machines before I leave again. Because, like I said, there are those occasional moments that you get something really pog.
Never be too well armed.
Only respectable royal, and she was hounded to death by the tabloids. Yeah, isn't she the one that was cheated on, right? I know that one. Because that's something that a lot of people talk about.
Flint and I had a gentleman's agreement in the past. I
love your
from the
mohawk.
bodies Jack ditches in the glacier. He promises not to torture me for hours at a time. Then he does it anyway. But that ends today. We're gonna take him out, steal my ship back, and sail to Sanctuary. Let's go this way!
I would actually love an explosive assault rifle now that I'm specking into the deeper mag skill.
Jack's gonna pay us, and I'm gonna play hopscotch in your chest cavity.
Now be careful taking down Boom Boom. He's one of the Ripper clan, as in Flash Ripper. I don't have to tell you why they're called that.
Hey,
Simper has returned, by the way.
How's your day been,
We just had a double Simper moment.
Talk much since I left you for dead. Hey, you think you'll freeze to death out there? No, probably not. Bandits will get you first. My day? Been pretty good. Just bought a pony made of diamonds. Yeah, because I'm rich. So, you know, that's cool. Goodbye.
Handsome Jack is one of my favorite villains, like, in all fiction. Why am I not getting Bloodlust stacks? Did I misunderstand how this works? Or did I not misunderstand, but misremember how this works? Why am I not getting Bloodlust stacks?
Never stop the killing! Never!
What you done?
Let me look. Did I misremember this? Bloodlust. Dealing damage to an enemy adds a stack of bloodlust.
Human beings.
I remembered it right. It's just not working. Normally right above my XP bar, you'd see the stacks building up. It could be a visual bug too, where it's just not displaying right now. I don't know. We'll have to see if it starts working. Diana was hella hot. I don't know what like any of the royal family members are. Or who, I just don't know. I would have to look her up. Let's see. I just shot him a few times. I should get at least up to 45. No, it's just, maybe I should quit out. I don't know. I'm just not getting my bloodlust stacks. Fuck. What if I maybe try using the other gun?
I feel a deep, dark worm.
My skill just straight up not working. I love this. Right after I told people that this is a must-play video game that everyone should have played once in their life minimum. Ignore the Krieg sounds. He's just in pain. Have a quality-esque build? Okay, but even like a quality build, I didn't do one in Elden Ring, but like in Dark Souls 1, I've done a quality build with literally just like the default halberd. And that's the strongest build I've ever played in Dark Souls 1 DPS-wise. Because a quality build is essentially just maxing out the 2 damage stats. Not maxing out, but getting to like soft cap for both of them. And reaping the benefits of both by using a weapon that scales with both of them. It's a super strong build.
Open.
Also, are you super delayed, Mickle, or are you just late to typing that? Question mark? Yeah, once I get to a save point, like a visible save point, because you can, they're literally like physical objects in Borderlands 2. I might just quit out and load back in to see if that fixes my stacks not working. I just forgot to respond. Yeah, I think I'll try to spread it out a bit. But then, like, it's very possible that I just kind of default back to maxing one at a time.
Light the fuses, bitches!
Grab. She did live a long time.
I'm ready to blow!
Rip the meme of people making predictions.
I wanna hear you scream!
Oh, that's some chunky damage from the assault rifle. Okay, so that was a lot of damage. This is the definitive test if it's working or not. It's just not working. My mag size is just not increasing. Oh my god, this shotgun fucks. I love this thing. That's a boss, by the way, that I just did that to, for the record. This shotgun has such good damage. Like, for just nuking a single target, it's unreal. I gotta go hit Big Bertha with it now, just to see. Oh my god. Like, imagine if that skill that I just got was working and I was increasing the mag size every time I shot something as well. I would have more than 2 shots before I had to stop. I would just be able to keep shooting with it. There's Boom's grenade mod. The Queen of Canada? Canada has a queen? Or is this meme? I didn't know that Canada had a queen.
Ragged, fragged, lock, gate. Ooh, idea. Minion, get on that cannon. Just blast this gate down. But don't do it until I'm out of the way. Understand?
America moment?
If you shut the gate now, that could cause serious damage to me. So don't do that.
Why is this America moment?
To show you the area you should shoot after I
Sticky, don't answer. Sepper, does Canada have a queen?
Convince you understand the instructions that I'm relaying to you. Do you understand? I know it's kind of complicated.
Yes? Fun. They do? Wait. What? So I'm very confused because Canada's monarchy also just appointed a king named Charles today. Apparently. Is it the same? It can't be the same. But they also apparently appointed a new king named Charles today. You're telling me that Canada and Britain have both appointed a new king named Charles on September 8th, 2022. That is bizarre. Like, that is a really, really weird coincidence. I wonder why. Are they the same? Canada was a British quality. They have the same queen, you dumb fuck. Guess who else was a British colony, you dumb fuck? They're not our monarchy. Why would I just assume that because Canada comes... You know how many countries come from the UK originally that don't share their monarchy? I thought you were doing a bit? No. Average American? One of my best friends lives in Canada. This isn't like average America moment. This is like one of the people in my life who I'm closest with lives in Canada currently, and I've never once heard about this. I hear about the Canadian government all the time. I know a good deal about Canadian politics. I've never heard about this once. Did he just get in the cannon? Get out of that. I fucking love the bandits in this game. Got an at everyone ping about it? This isn't the Chol server, is it? Because I just got pinged, but there's no way he pinged everyone, right?
So, I might have tried to stage a mutiny on Captain Flint's ship before the flash freeze, which explains why his men are currently beating the crap out of me, right, guys? Shut up! Okay.
Because your friend would just go, yo, did you know? No, but like, we've been incredibly close for years. He's lived in Canada for years. And I've never once heard even a single mention of the Canadian monarchy. Like, literally never a single mention. We talk about Canadian politics all the fucking time. I've never once even heard that the monarchy technically... Now I'm even more confused. If they don't do anything for the UK, what do they do for Canada and Australia? Now, this gets even more confusing now that you've thrown this in there.
So, Claptrap's got a new friend, huh? I gotta say, I missed the little hunk of junk. The noises he made when we set him on fire.
Nothing. We can't even at everyone? Oh yeah, that's a good thing. I'm smart for that one.
Beautiful misery.
Oh. Oh god damn it, I got stuck on the thing! Come on now. Oh, he's level 6. Fuck me!
You know to scrape your face from my fingernails!
The shotgun is a walking nuke, but it's like a level... Oh, this is a level 5 shotgun. I thought it was 4 for a second, but then I was like, wait, no, that's not right. The concern for the future of the monarchy is like tight coils in my shoulders. They don't do anything.
Let me hear those screams. I see meat muscles.
Like, I'm not like Finn where I'm like actively celebrating, but like, I'm just sitting here like, why would you even care? Outside of like, maybe you're just a big fan of like reality TV, maybe? Or you're like also 100 years old? Then maybe?
Yes, 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 yes. Grind the cartilage.
Grind the cartilage. Thank you, Krieg. Never change. What did he drop? Explosive pistol. How many of those have I seen? I think so. That seems pretty solid. Although it's not as deep mag. That's such a... Oh, it's per stack. I was like, that's such a negligible boost. Ooh, ow. I don't know. Like, if I do spread out the points, Bloodlust isn't working right. Like, I'm gonna have to, like, save quit or something for Bloodlust to work, evidently. I don't know. I'm not using elemental weapons, but it would be kind of dumb to... Oh, wait, do I have fire pistols on me? Fire anything? Not on me. What's that? Let me just grab this. I'll just grab this early on so that the Hellborn tree can be done with. Like, I don't have to think about it for the rest of the run. Shield recharge delay is probably the smart thing. Maybe it would also not be a bad idea. Oh my god! The thick rod is actually looking goated. Let me not use an assault rifle. Let's use explosive weapons for both. Let's get a little crazy with it. Because this pistol seems really, really strong. Let's see. Yep. It has, like, travel time, sure, but... Oh, yeah. The thick rod. Let's fucking go. Okay, so the effect for the elemental chance, like the kill skill effect, I saw that down by my XP bar. That's working right. Why is the Bloodlust stack not coming into play? I don't know. We'll just have to save quit. We'll just have to save quit. What's up? Get over here, bitch. Come here. Don't mind me getting stuck on literally everything in eyesight. Alright, what's in the porta potty? Nothing. Glad I took a risk on the thick rod. It does literally do twice the damage that any pellet from this shotgun does. Granted, this thing shoots 13 pellets a shot, so it's not quite the nuke machine that is, but for enemies that aren't like bosses or anything, this is just a really strong weapon. That's a save point. If I quit, will it load me there though? I'll just keep going through. No, I'm gonna try to save quit here. Why does it keep saying that? It keeps saying my connection to shift has been lost. I know what shift is. I don't know why I can't connect to it though. Does it load me there? Nope. Let's see if this fixes our little bloodlust issue though. We'll just have to run straight through. Hopefully I can do that. I'll shoot at something as we run to see if that fixed it. Please, give me Bloodlust. Okay, that fixed it. Now we're getting Bloodlust stacks. It did pop up that time. I'll just run back to where we were. I don't want to, like, fight through everything slowly and grind extra XP from it, because that is some pussy shit. Took a break since, huh? Oh, YouTuber uploaded. I was like, huh? Oh, the boss respawned. I guess, yeah, if you, that's how you farm bosses in Borderlands, Cole. Been too long since I actually did that. You do just save, quit, and run back to where they always are, though. What? I don't know what legendary Boom Boom has.
I tried to stage a mutiny on Captain Flint's ship before the flash freeze, which explains why his men are currently beating the crap out of me. Right, guys?
Shut up!
Okay.
I'm just running back to where we were.
Claptrap's got a new friend, huh? I gotta say,
No XP grinding. I already have a ton of levels. Like, I think this is a level 5 quest. The highest enemy I've seen is level 6. Like, I'm already a level over what is necessary. Claptrap just evil? No, Claptrap is the best boy. Come on. We love Claptrap. A lot of people fucking hate Claptrap. They say that his writing is obnoxious and they don't find him funny. I fucking love the little guy. I love me some Claptrap. Where I was. Very good. Fixed the Bloodlust bug where I just wasn't getting the stacks. So now I can play a good old fun Krieg build as I wanted to. As my intention going in was, I can finally just play some good old-fashioned Krieg. Not that that was single-handedly holding back Krieg's build entirely.
I see meat muscles.
With the weapons that I have equipped right now, since their mags are low, I would have to get a lot of stacks for it to even start working. Unless I just scaled the skill.
It's the blood pouring.
God. I thought I was about to die. I fucking forgot that, when you use the Buzzsaw Rampage, every time you kill an enemy with it, it fills your health to max again. I forget that that's a thing that it does. God, I fucking love this character. He's just too much fun. Like I said earlier, this build is going to be totally focused around, like, explosives and stuff. So once we've got, like, an explosive melee hybrid build going on this guy, it's going to be some good old-fashioned Borderlands. Some good shit.
I know, guys, but it makes me feel really bad. But Claptrap, you're a robot. Are you capable of feeling
Damn it. I can't aim on a controller.
No, I guess I'm not. So,
I just don't understand his narrative. He's just comedic relief.
no harm in us continuing to do it, right? Actually, now that I've talked it all out, I think you guys have the moral high ground here. Pummel away!
I have good money for if anything pops up in the shop that I want. I'm gonna use Buzzsaw just to get my health up. Just like that, one good chop and my health is full.
Second split, my new minion's a bona fide badass.
Yes, sir. Krieg whoops some ass. Actually crazy the Queen is dead. She was one of those people who is just kind of like, yep, they're living forever. Never gonna die. Literally an immortal. Actual lizard person walking among us. I felt the same way about Betty White, too. I was just like, yeah, she's never gonna die. She's just gonna be older and older and older. She'll be here forever. She died earlier this year, too. Wait, was that earlier this year, or was that, like, the very end of 2021? I can't remember. I think it was 21. I think it was, like, literally the last few days of December. Because I would have been here on winter break from, visiting from Florida.
Let's find another way up.
And I think I flew back on like New Year's Day this year. One of the times that I visited over Christmas, I flew back on New Year's Day, and I think that was this year. So she would have died in December then, because I was up in the kitchen when I walked up to get water, and it was on the news that she had died. God damn it. Getting I think at most we've had, like, that 5 bloodlust stacks is the most we've had, and still that doesn't get me an extra shot in this pistol. Because we get 0.5% boost to mag size per stack. They go away very quickly. So it's like, to have a 0.5% boost to anything, you kind of have to have a deeper mag to begin with. If I'd kept that like 45 round mag AR, we would have been noticing the effects already, but these weapons, it literally doesn't change anything. I don't know why I'm trying to play so aggressively to get the stacks built up. I didn't hear about that death. Betty White? Dude, she was fucking funny too. Like, she was hilarious. I can't even remember like anything specifically that she was in though. But I just remember when she died and they were playing all the clips. Like they played like a compilation of funny Betty White moments from whatever over the years, and it was just like, holy shit, she was funny.
Stop screaming!
It's like, recently, my parents have been watching this documentary about, I mean, in general, it's just a series called The Dark Side of Comedy, and it's about various comedians. But when I was upstairs making dinner once, the episode was about Chris Farley, and they were playing, like, a bunch of classic clips of his from, like, Tommy Boy and old SNL skits and shit, and it's just like, oh my god, that guy was funny as fuck. Like, Chris Farley was just hilarious. Some people are just naturally like that. It's crazy. Where, like, they just have that entertainment gene, it feels like. Where it's just like, god damn. They are just... And it's not just in a funny sense, either. Like, there's some people, it's just like, in general, I'm just like, I could listen to this person talk all day. I actually, last night, while I was doing stuff, I had... on in the background, Logan Paul's podcast, Impulsive. They had Markiplier on. And it wasn't like a brand new episode. I think it was like a month old or something. Maybe 2 months. I don't know. It was like recent, but not like brand new. And that was one of the best like podcast episodes I've listened to in so long. I don't even listen to their podcast, but I was like, Logan Paul talking to Markiplier would probably be a good one. And it was. It was so good. But Markiplier is one of those people. It's like, that man... he's just inherently entertaining. There's something about him. What we got? Jack shit. Fill up my ammo, I guess. Shotgun shells as well. I have nothing to sell. Alright, this is the big boss fight for the first area of the game. That's like, this is where I test if my character is any good at this point in the game. Which, I would say, I have good weapons,
Turn up the heat!
but my stats don't complement my weapons right now, so the build isn't necessarily good. It's just like, it's serviceable. Like, the weapons are good, the abilities are good, but they're not synergizing, they're not working together. They're just kind of both doing their own thing. And it's like, yeah, I should be able to get through, but like, it's not necessarily a great build. It would help if I could aim on a controller. Holy shit, I'm down. And we run. Put some distance between us. I should have played mouse and keyboard for this. I should have known that this would be harder than Halo, because this has less aim assist than Halo does. Hello, Flint. Oh, I tried to bump jump. So used to playing Halo, speaking of. Wait, I can't buzz axe him? Okay, noted. Good to know. We run the fuck away. my god, he still has a shot on me. Leave me alone. Let me get my shields back up first. Ooh. Damn, he was... This shotgun is just a nuke. This thing is ridiculous. Puts out so much damage, it's about to just carry me through the boss. Like, that boss is always, like, the early game check for your character. And that shotgun alone just carried me through it. I'm gonna rock this, because it's elemental. And it has a huge mag. Wowza. So the bloodlust stacks are actually gonna help with this weapon as well. Depends on the fire rate, too. Oh, it shoots... Is that 4 at a time?
Now we just gotta get to my ship.
I mean, that thing burns ammo, but this should pair better with the skills I have right now than that other pistol, even though that other pistol is really strong. Twitter be wildin'? How crazy are they getting? Explosive assault rifle. I've been waiting, dude. I've been wanting one. Put the pistol in the secondary slot then. Beautiful. You love to see a good pistol drop and a good explosive AR drop back to back. That is one shot per trigger pull. Borderlands 2, one of my biggest complaints with it is with the random weapons. Like, so many of them are like, fires 3 bullets per shot, and it's like, why? It just burns my ammo so fast. It's a great gun, but I barely get to use it.
And now, to set sail for Sanctuary, let us set sail!
Let's go, buddy. I'm ready. Out of the first area of the game. How crazy is Twitter getting with the memes?
I feel a deep, dark warm.
We're near Sanctuary, buddy. You go on ahead. Tell the locals what we'll require for my welcome back party. I'll stay in here and give them time to get what we need. Number 1, ladies. Obvious. Number 2, dudes, but hideous ones. We're talking morbidly obese. We're talking body odor. We're talking acne scars. The ladies will take one look at these uggos and bam! Eyes start looking pretty good. Suddenly it's not, ew, get away from me, you pervy little robot, you're creeping me out. Why are you crying? I didn't even know robots could cry. Look, if I give you a hug, will you stop crying? All right, but that this tray is, oh my god! What is this, motor oil? It'll be more like, Claptrap, rescue me from these uggos and hump my leg, which I will. Number 3, we'll need booze, in case that other stuff doesn't work. Number 4, streamers. Number 5, are you writing all this down? Minion, are you even here? Still? Lonely.
I fucking love that little robot. I think he's hilarious.
Sanctuary's off limits. You bloodshots can stay in your hole.
Hey, why are they shooting at me? Are they shooting me through?
Awesome. Why don't you boys run on back to your camp?
Alright. I don't know which gun I want to try first. Higher fire rate means more stacks of bloodlust. Take that. But it's barely doing much for me right now. I gotta scale it. This is why I flip-flop so much. It's like, having a bunch of different effects is good, but when all those different effects are like, you know, they do something, but they don't do much, it's like, I would rather just have one really strong, like, gimmick at that point. Fire pistol seems to be doing more for me. Seems to be pairing better with what I have right now. Caught up on Wrexham? What's Wrexham? No one in chat earlier told me what it was either, if they did know. So I'm just like, I don't know what that is. Might get the... I might get a little max health boost with my next level.
Wow, unauthorized user catch a ride? Uncool, bro. Uncool.
Damn it.
Wait, what?
Sorry, darn it. A man named Scooter
I did not
controls
know that.
these catch-a-ride machines. He
Okay.
may be short a few chromosomes, but he's a savant when it comes to vehicles. He's locked this station to prevent the bandits from using it. But I'm reading an inactive Hyperion bot.
Actually, maybe I did hear about that.
If you can attach its interface adapter to the catch-a-ride, I can hack the machine and get you a car.
That's such a crazy investment to be able to make.
Portable
Ooh.
clinic. What can I get for
That's a really nice shield. I'm taking that. I love how earlier I was like, you know, on occasion the vending machines have something good. I must just not look often enough, in all honesty, because they've had a lot of good shit today.
Tell your friend.
They've had plenty of good shit for me today. Will you ever do a Titanfall 2 stream? The only Titanfall 2 I've ever played was the multiplayer beta. I actually have never played the campaign. If you mean multiplayer, then no, because the multiplayer is like completely compromised on PC at this point. I don't know if it's the same on console, but I know that the PC player base at least is like you literally just can't play the game. And the last official word on that is like, that really sucks and we wish it wasn't like that. That's the last official word on whether or not we will get a fix for Titanfall 2's multiplayer. Like, well, that's just unfortunate, isn't it? Can we all mourn for this great game? It's like, oh, so you're just not gonna even try to fix it. Got it. No, okay, I was like, do not kill me. Campaign is epic? I've heard that from a lot of people. I can't fucking see with all these distortion effects. Oh my god, and I can't aim on controller, which is like, just double whammy for me getting absolutely rolled there. I'm gonna have to respawn here. Someone else just shot at me from this direction. Their 5th league in UK, and they've done a documentary. Oh, interesting. So it's a documentary about Ryan Reynolds' football team. Did anyone shoot at me? Did I just hear something that wasn't there? I could have sworn someone shot at me earlier as I went down. I must have been wrong. There's no one here.
Just attach the adapter onto the catch-a-ride, and I'll get you a free car.
I'm so lucky to have as chonky of shields as I do right now. It's a great pistol, but I'm kind of liking my setup between these two. It's a grenade mod. It's not anything flashy, but it's got the damage. Doesn't seem too bad. Fix the machine.
Executing phase shift.
I wish that fixing the machine was a quest, like, end, so that I could redeem it and get another skill point right here.
Sending lockdown.
Want all my skill points. I want to make this character as broken as I know he can be.
Authorized user accepted. Enjoy the ride, and there's a pimento taco in the glove box.
Cool. Try requesting another car.
I also love Scooter.
Ha! Thanks for using scooters, catch a ride!
Real trailer, that one. Great. Now head to Sanctuary and find Roland. He'll want to meet the Vault Hunter who stared down handsome Jack and
Shooting
lived.
things in cars is never as fun as shooting things normally. I reloaded just. Projectile travel time, Cole. Using an explosive weapon.
Good looks. I could go on, but I won't.
What bosses? I did. I mean, Knuckle Dragger, Boom Boom, and Captain Flip so far. No legendaries. Whoa. What the fuck? What the hell was that? I love Krieg.
I love your blood.
big Bloodlust stacks and the increased elemental effect chance right there came together the way I've been waiting for it to.
This hurts my brain.
I think I'm gonna grab just the max health. It's a 10% buff. It's a lot. Shield recharge delay. It's also really nice. I'm just gonna grab a point of that. It's just gonna make my survivability good. On top of having a couple of effects I'm starting to stack now that I'm finding weapons that can pair them well. This pistol is great for stacking those two effects with each other. Getting the bigger mag size from the Bloodlust, and then the kill skill giving it the plus 40% elemental chance. For one skill point, that's so good. Plus 40%. I'm out of pistol ammo, but he's gonna burn alive. So we're good.
The crimson jets fill me up!
Yep. Oh wait, I can get ammo out of the thing. Maybe I just don't take the car. I keep jumping out because I want to fight things normally and play around with Krieg. We'll take the car. But just know I'm gonna be in and out of it the whole time. Does it auto pick up stuff? Yeah, it does. Holy shit. Oh, Bullymons. Let's see.
You can't stop me!
This pistol seems to just have a high proc chance on its own. I didn't look at it earlier, but I should check it. Borderlands 2 shows you the proc chance, right? I think it does. On the weapons themselves. Yeah, it has a 24% ignite chance, so with the kill skill, it's a 64% ignite chance, which is really good. Like, as soon as I've killed one enemy in a fight, like, 1 in every 2 shots, roughly speaking, is igniting them. Definitely not bad. We take those. Honestly, I feel like with the max health one,
We're only gonna kill every last one.
originally I was like, oh, I want that for the max health. The max health is always good. But I feel like right now, the shield regen delay is kind of the good part of it. What am I? They're both the good parts of it. But I feel like I'm craving the decreased shield regen more than I'm craving the max health boost. I feel like my max health is pretty good. I really feel like rocking 237 at level 8 is not bad. That. Ammo.
You're never getting into Sanctuary, you bloodshot skaglicks. Hold up, you're a Vault Hunter. Just a sec, Roland wanted to talk to you. Let me echo him.
Okay.
Oh, so you're the one I've been hearing all this radio chatter about. Name's Roland. I used to be a Vault Hunter like you, until I formed the Crimson Raiders. We'll catch up when I get back to Sanctuary. For now, I need your help. My men tell me Corporal Reese hasn't returned the power core that we need to keep the city's shields running. Bring Reese
Trying to
back
keep
to
bouncing on
Sanctuary.
it as much as I can.
You'll earn your place in the Raiders.
No.
Roland's contacted you? Good. Listen to what he says. He can help us defeat Jack.
I just want to shoot things and get better guns. That's what I want. The whole getting Jack thing is
Handsome
cool.
Jack here, reminding you all not to worry your pretty little heads about those earthquakes. See, with every tremor, my drill gets closer to the vault, to freedom, order, and safety for us all. Except you asshats in Sanctuary.
Hello. Okay, I was curious. Oh, the reason I'm getting so many Bloodlust stacks, I was like, is it because it shoots 4 projectiles at a time? Or, sorry, 2. Takes 4 bullets, shoots 2 projectiles. Thought maybe that was why I was getting so many stacks with this pistol, but it's because it's every damage tick you deal. So when I ignite the enemies with chunkier health bars, it's just ticking up 1 at a time, and it fills up kind of quick like that. That's where all the Bloodlust stacks are coming from with that pistol. Means that incendiary weapons might be a good play going forward, just using Bloodlust in general, at least earlier levels. I think there's skills, if I remember right, for Krieg that are like if you kill an enemy while using the Buzzsaw Rampage, it'll just give you like 30 stacks from that one kill. So if you get like 3 kills while using Buzz Axe, it's just, you get full Bloodlust. But right now, it's all down to the weapons I'm using, really. Oh, that's 2 badasses! Come on. Give me a chance.
I wanna hear you scream.
Just igniting him is helping out a good bit. Come on. I have an explosive weapon too. Come on! Damn you! It was a good effort. If I had realized earlier that I actually had a good chance at killing him, I would have been fine, because I was looking for the other guy. Where is that? Is that close? Oh, I see my car over there. Okay. That's where this is. Is there an ammo thing here?
Let me know if anything catches your eye.
Incendiary grenade mod. Is it worth spending on a grenade mod this early? Is the question.
Goodbye, friend. If
Hold on,
you
what's in the
jump
gun?
anywhere else, I'll have you killed.
It has no effects on it. It's not a bad shotgun. I should equip that. Could I actually? Hold on. Oh yeah, that's just another explosive one.
It's worth a thing if you don't spend it.
Okay. Keep her going. Try again with the double badass. That caught me off guard. Did not expect to run straight into the other one while trying to find someone to kill. Krieg. Late game Krieg can be just so fun with all the effects stacked up. At least I've like pretty much always played with like, wait. Oh, okay. Just like, is that the badass? I was confused for a second. Whenever I play Krieg, I pretty much always am using like the Bloodlust skills. Because they're just so fun. Like having skills that just progressively stack the further and further into a fight you are. It's just very satisfying. I love the playstyle. And the fact that getting deeper mags with each stack is a tier 1 skill is so good. Especially when I have a pistol like this one that has like 80-some rounds in it just by default. And then it's like, oh yeah, every tick of damage you do, you add like 0.5% to your mag size. Have you gotten to Sanctuary? No, we're still doing the like getting to Sanctuary bit. So you played very little Maya before you went and played the original. Did you get through like Captain Flint even on that Maya run? I was actually tempted to play Maya, but I default back to, well, okay, when the game was like, when I was playing on 360, Axton was always my favorite, weirdly. I liked doing popcorn turrets with Axton, where it was a build where you could just like always have a turret up and you'd spec a lot into your turret's skills, and it was really, really fun. It wasn't the best, but it was a blast to play. So back in the day, I played Axton the most before I got DLC. But then I bought the Handsome Collection after I moved to PC. And, it came with the DLC, so I played Gage and Krieg for the first time. And since then, Krieg has been my favorite Borderlands 2 character. You can do some very fun stuff with Krieg. I have a blast every time I play him. Oh god. Fucking snap aiming, like, freaks out here and there. Oh. That action skill is not good against badasses. Not yet, at least. We gotta get there. It has a mag size of 80. Let's try it. Wait, is this Hyperion? Oh no, it's Bandit. Wait, no. Yeah, it is Hyperion, I think. That their gimmick with the guns is like the longer you shoot them, the more accurate they get. I think that's Hyperion. I think I am right. I got past there when I did 0 several years ago, so I can't remember a lot of it. Okay. 0 can be really fun because just the stupid amount of crit damage that you can get using like snipers and revolvers and stuff. I mean, he's pretty much a lot of his skill tree has been pulled over from Mordecai in 1, but like it's still just a fun play style. Like getting that big crit damage on bosses is not ever not phrasing is never not satisfying. Not ever not satisfying.
I never stop until they fall.
A Vault Hunter? Didn't think I rated that much of a rescue. One of those psychos ran
She
off
might
with
not
the
even
power
know
cord.
Mickle.
Without it, Sanctuary.
He's
will
watching a
teach 'em
documentary.
Get that core back to Sanctuary.
I wouldn't have known if chat didn't tell me. Like if this was like a no stream day, which is a rare day for me nowadays, but if it was one of those days, I wouldn't have known until like later tonight.
First Crimson Lancemen I recruited to the Raiders. Get that power core back, and while you're at it, kill some bandits for Reese. It's what he would have wanted.
Looks like you've got an area waypoint. Sometimes your
That's why I'm not in
can't
Discord
find the
right now?
precise
Oh,
location
God.
of what you're looking for. Search the area marked by the big ass green circle on your minimap.
I mean,
your objective is somewhere in that.
the hostility towards the monarchy makes sense. I say as an American. Like, of course I do. But it does. It makes sense. Build recharge rate. Good. Gun damage is always very nice. Build capacity is always very nice. Elemental, maybe just reload speed. I'm gonna be playing a lot of explosive on this character specifically. So the elemental effect chance is good for the weapons that I use it on, but reload speed will be more universal. Well, at least like in the modern sense of monarchies, right? Where like they don't really hold much political authority and they just kind of like get paid by the government to just kind of be like essentially just to kind of exist and like be a representative for like public events and stuff. Like yeah, if my government was siphoning money towards a family that is essentially nothing more than like representatives,
the iron.
I would probably be a bit upset, a bit hostile. No one likes taxes. And you know what people like even less than taxes is feeling like their taxes are going to waste. Going somewhere where they shouldn't.
That's the power core. Great. Jack won't destroy Sanctuary today, at least. I'll get back to the city. We'll meet up once I get there. Welcome to the Crimson Raiders. Damn it.
That's why in America right now, even though our government is trying to like do student loan forgiveness and like lessen the burden of our well-documented and well-known globally insanely predatory student loan system, a lot of people here are still really against it because it's like, well, it is a good thing if people who have outstanding student loans don't have to pay as much for it. Like, that's not a bad thing. But I don't necessarily want to be someone who's paying towards it. That's the general sentiment right now. At least among the people who are, you know, not for it. And it's like, fair point. Like, if you don't have loans, whether you paid your way through school or didn't go to school or you paid your loans off already, it's like, yep, I can see why you would be upset at paying for other people's loans when you've already paid or just not taken your own. Because you just decided that you didn't want to go to school or not take out loans because you didn't want to have to deal with how bad the system is.
I feel a deep, dark horror.
It's the thing that I say a lot where it's like, I do not envy the job of the politician in the slightest. I would never want to work in politics at all because there is never a good answer to literally anything. There is never a decision that you can come to that is just going to be like, yep, this is good for everyone. Those decisions don't exist in politics. So I do not envy that position in the slightest. Can't please everyone. Yeah, anything you do, there's going to be a large group of people who hates you for it. Doesn't matter what. And it's also like just the pressure of being the person to decide which group benefits and which group gets screwed over with every decision like that. That would fucking suck. Just being in that position where it's like, I have to decide who is getting benefits and who is not. Like, yep, I would never want to do that ever. Oh, I got the optional objective done. I just shoot at everything I see, but I guess I'm getting rewarded for it today. What I love about the Borderlands optional objectives is that I already just want to shoot everything because my thing with any... Okay, Borderlands isn't a traditional ARPG, but I generally consider it an action RPG. For people who don't play that genre or just haven't heard about it. I wouldn't say Borderlands is necessarily an ARPG, but the intrinsic motivation to play Borderlands is the same as an ARPG, and it's like an ARPG is an RPG with a focus on combat over everything else. It's like, that's kind of what Borderlands is. So I loosely define it as an ARPG. But like, that's what I love in all these games. When their bonus objectives are just like, go kill more of these guys. It's like, that's all I want to do. That's all I ever want to do. I play this game so that I can grind out XP, so that I can get skill points that make me stronger. And I shoot everything I see and open every like locker and chest to try to find guns and equipment that is stronger, so that I can have more fun shooting things. That's why I get so pulled into ARPGs. It's like, kill things so that you can get rewards that make it more fun to kill things, and that loop just keeps going for so many hours. It's so easy to get sucked into these games for me. Path of Exile is the bad one. That's the bad one. Go here, kill these people, go to this. And it's like, in any other RPG, that would be like if that was like Fallout or the Elder Scrolls, it would be like, this is bad quest design. But in these games, it's like, what else do you want? Like, isn't that what you're here to do? Like, they know what you came for. They're just gonna feed it to you.
Roland, is that you? Oh, it's the Vault Hunter. Get in quick. Roland's Echo communicator went dead. We need your help.
Like, audibly cracked it. You know how you always have that thing where it's like, you can kind of hear bones crack, like, in your head, sort of? It's just inside of your body, even if it's not, like, loud. You can, like, hear it when other people can't. That one was like, that made noise.
Well done. It'll be
that was a good pop right there.
When I'm burning that place to the ground. Oh, and I have decided that
Sanctuary.
I will tell you my secret later on. Once you've earned it.
Hello, skill point in a second when I turn this in.
You're the one Commander Roland was talking about. The one who faced Jack and lived.
I'm like Harry Potter.
Your help bad. But first things first, plug that power core into the shield generator.
Playing Borderlands on controller feels really unusual to me, though. I haven't done this in years. Why is it called Angry Rocketeer if it's not explosive? Is it a grenade? There are grenade-based rifles. I'm pretty sure. It might be a grenade-based rifle. It might just not say it.
Roland was supposed to bring us some intel on how to stop Jack. With him missing,
It's just an explosive weapon.
talk to Private Jessup at the gate. He'll let you enter the city. Jessup!
It's an explosive weapon that's not marked as such. That's really bizarre.
Stand up straight! We got a Vault Hunter headed your way!
Skill point. I might just put more in that. Survivability is good. My damage output is fine. It's serviceable. It's more than serviceable. I haven't felt underpowered yet. So, like, survivability is good.
Without that fresh core you brought, those lunar mortars would have punched right through the shield.
Controller feels fine, but I'm just generally a really bad shot on controller. So I'm sort of like, yeah, this would feel a lot more natural to me on mouse and keyboard.
Crap. I mean, darn. Roland needs your help. Without
see
you,
side
the Crimson
quests.
Raiders don't stand a chance against Jack. Please find out where Roland's gone.
Yeah, I was like, isn't this one just literally talking to people? I'll get to the side quests in a second. Hello?
Oh, crap. Is it Hyperion? I heard all of you were robots and you eat metal out the garbage and stuff. Knew you wired death machines would come for me once Roland went missing. Now, if you're here to kill me, you should probably know. You'll never take me alive, you robotic son of a bitch!
Scooter's one of my favorites. I fucking love Scooter.
Wait a minute. Ha! Well, hang me upside down from a telephone pole, cover me in honey, and leave me to a slow death at the hands of hungry spider ants. You ain't no Hyperion robot. You're a Vault Hunter, huh? That's like a unicorn.
Oh my god, I saw a unicorn playing old school RuneScape last night, and it caught me so off guard. I forgot there were unicorns in that game.
Now, you gonna help us out with this Roland situation?
I was just
I heard
fishing
them
and a
Crimson
unicorn
Raider
walked
dudes
by.
talking about
It was just like, what the
Roland
fuck?
told me if you ever disappeared, I was supposed to initiate Plan B, or as I like to call it, Plan Turn This City into a floating ass fortress of airborne awesomeness. B. I got some fuel cells around here. You'll need those. Oh, and you'll need this iridium here too.
Iridium! Give. Don't tempt me to download it again. All I'm saying is I've gotten up to like 30-some fishing. And it's probably gonna not be very profitable in the long run, but I'm gonna be a good fisherman. So, I've just been putting on podcasts, like, when I'm working on stuff, and then, like, I finish up whatever I'm doing, and the podcast is still going, like, it's not over, and I'm like, well, I want to listen to this, so I just open up RuneScape.
Well, let's head to the center of town and plug those 2 fuel cells into the ignition primers. You're gonna need a third, which is why I gave you that here red rock. You can buy
It's
the last
better,
one from Earl's Black
but the
Market.
mag size is lower, so it might not be as good for
You ate one of
me.
my cars once? Yeah, the whole car. Just like with a fork.
I have to check. I started a new account, like, early last year, when I first was like, it's been so long since I played RuneScape, I need to go back. So my skills aren't very high. It's a good shotgun. I feel bad parting with it, but it's also like, I'm just not gonna use it. I'm gonna hold on to the SMG just in case. I'm holding on to the AR just in case.
Don't have too much fun.
Hyperion SMGs can be very
Bandits
fun
of
because of the hip fire,
Sanctuary.
though.
I hear a new Vault Hunter has arrived in your city, so just turn him into me and you'll be rewarded. Don't worry. Nobody's gonna. Roland said we gotta have
I
an
cut it
exit
off.
strategy just in
Yeah,
case
it's
he
old
ever
school.
disappeared. Hence all the fuel cells and whatnot. Bummer though.
I've never
I really
tried
wanted to
RuneScape
meet you.
3.
Raiders ain't gonna last without some new blood, and given how you shot them bandits up, I'd say you and Blood got an extra special relationship. Like cousins taking a bath together.
me and another friend who grew up playing RuneScape, maybe this was, I think this was like early this year, like a few months ago. We were playing it again, and then we had another buddy who was like, what are you boys doing? When he joined the call, we were like, we're playing fucking RuneScape, man, reliving our childhoods. He didn't play it growing up, so he went on Steam, and he's like, RuneScape? And we're like, yeah, RuneScape. And he downloads it, and he gets in, he's like doing the tutorial stuff, and it's taking him ages, and he's talking about shit that I'm like, that's on Tutorial Island? I don't remember that, but like, yeah, keep going with that, I guess. And then suddenly, it kind of hits me where I'm like, oh my god, I'm so dumb for not realizing this sooner. I'm like, Jack, did you download RuneScape 3? And he's like, what's the difference? RuneScape 3? Is there a different one than just RuneScape? I'm like, yeah, you want to be playing old school RuneScape. And he was like a good bit into the tutorial, so he was just like, yeah, fuck that, I'm out. He just didn't play RuneScape that day. Was the biggest thing when I was a teenager. It wasn't huge when I was a kid. Because by the time that like kids my age were playing like multiplayer games, it was kind of like 2010, 2011-ish. And at that point, Minecraft was coming around. Like, that was when Minecraft was starting to be like, yep, Minecraft.
Thanks for grabbing all that stuff for me.
So,
Third-degree burns are best
I
taken
played
shifts.
RuneScape and Minecraft.
Now, to see the
I liked
fruits of your
Minecraft
loins,
more,
this city's
but I still
gone
played a
up
fuck ton of RuneScape. Borderlands is amazing. I fucking love these games. Like, every time I come back and play them, I'm just like, this is gold.
Or not. Damn. Well, now we really gotta find Roland. You know what? Maybe get to Roland's place. I think he might have left a message there for you.
I don't even know if this SMG will be great. Because, like, I'm looking for things with a bigger mag right now.
You ready to kick Hyperion off this planet?
I have level 40 fishing. This isn't the account when I first played, though. Yeah, I wish I had the... Hiccup. I wish I had the login for my old account. It's like, I had so much better shit. You snort G Fuel? I don't drink G Fuel. I used to, though. I won't lie and say I didn't. Oh, I got a third weapon slot. Put the explosive AR in there. Let's go.
I'm in trouble. Right now, you're the only thing standing between this city
that was
and
not
the whole planet.
I just held X on that. Oh, it's like the same damage. Blast radius is bigger on this one, though. Still, that's a level 11 grenade mod? I didn't even look at that until now, dude.
You can use it to store anything you need. This is your home now. Good luck.
I could sell that for the $100. I'll just sell it.
This is the Firehawk. Come to Frostburg.
I have level 30 cooking, 28 mining, 27... Oh, my wood cutting? Oh, I accidentally hit that.
Oh, crap! If the Firehawk's got him, Roland's in deep! You gotta get to Frostburg and tell him you rescued his ass!
I looked at my skills last night, and I had I smiled at myself pretty big, because my wood cutting is at 1 on my account right now. I still haven't done it either. Like, I still haven't fixed that. I just have 1 wood cutting. Alright, now I'm gonna clean up these side missions before I continue. What level is this mission? Oh, it's 9. I'm gonna be over leveled as shit. But I want the rewards from the side missions, because it could end up with me getting some really good stuff. And then I just end up, you know, rolling the main missions, which is always good to see.
I'm starving.
This guy is also one of my favorite Borderlands characters.
This might sting a bit.
I don't think he was in 3. I don't remember him being in 3. He could have been. I only played 3 once.
You need cash.
And it was at launch.
I need things I don't want talked about. Let's talk.
There's just something about, like, I liked 3 a lot. I did not like 3.
Jerkbag trying to sneak into the city.
But
looks like they messed up his lungs.
Every time I want to play Borderlands, I play 1 or 2. I never go back and do 3.
All right, make a small incision just below his sternum. But be careful, we don't want to nick the coronary artery.
Of course not.
Close enough. An iridium shard offer. How many times I tell you idiots, you can't get slag powers by swallowing this stuff. Well, that shard ain't no good in the black market. It isn't refined yet. You could probably take it to that Tannis lady on the other side of town. She's real into that iridium stuff. She ain't acting all hoity-toity because she's got a real doctorate. Oh, and let me know if you're looking for work. I got stuff doing.
All right.
God as my witness. One day I will find it.
You haven't watched anything? So you have no idea about what 3 is? 3 is good. Like, I liked it. But for some reason, that's never the one I go back to. But we'll see you around, Ozzy. Good rest of your day.
As I've said, Roland, now that Jack has the vault key, it is only a matter of time until he opens the vault. Also, I require a new ventilator. This lab smells of bacon. Bacon is for sycophants and products of incest.
Hello.
After hours of scientific insanity you could only imagine in your dreams or in my bed standing over, I have deduced that Jack, the vault key, and the iridium are all connected on a deeper level.
Come on back whenever you need some healing. As long as you ain't scared of a little tetanus anyways.
Does he actually have another side quest? Looks like he does on the mini-map. I can't see exactly. I think he does have another one. 56 fishing. I don't know if there's anything profitable in free-to-play with fishing. Because I don't want to pay for a membership. Like, I don't play consistently enough to feel justified.
Fix that.
Oh, that's not for my class. I was like, there's just a class mod available. What? Oh, decreases max health. That's a trade-off. That's a super tanky shield, though. Like, that's tanky enough to where you kind of consider the trade-off, and it's got good regen. It has a shorter delay than my shield. I'm getting more shield out of it relative to how much health I'm losing with it. I have that recharge delay is also 1 second less than it says because of the skill that I have. I think that's a worthwhile purchase for me, honestly. That shield might be worth. I'll take a risk on it. I can always swap back if it's not worthwhile. We'll see about it. My total level on the account is 964. I think mine on the one I'm playing right now is like 200 something.
I ain't a real doctor.
Max health plus 43. That's it? An entire class mod and that's all you give me in return? Is max health plus 43? Get that. It is a white class mod, but like, what?
Hey, I got a
I'm not paying for that. If it dropped, I would take it.
You know what can make a bullet hole that ain't a bullet? Because I friggin' don't. I've been seeing some confusing wounds coming from Three Horns. Head down there and find out what kind of weapon's causing them. An old rival of mine named Doc Mercy's using it.
Oh, I love this side quest.
Unlike me, he's more interested in creating wounds than patching them up. Also, unlike me, he actually has a medical license.
Yeah, I know this one. As soon as he said Doc Mercy and I thought for a second, I love this one. Well, we'll test if the shield survivability is good or not. It's actually... It wouldn't have been worth it with a 3-second regen, but with a 2-second regen delay. It's like, now we might be talking on that shield. Can I not grab that one? aside from the stuff at the beginning. Every time that I play this game, it's like burned into my brain. The entire first section through Captain Flint is like every single word that is spoken is burned into my brain. It's to that degree where it's like I've started so many characters. The earlier Sanctuary bits I remember pretty well, but like nowhere near as well as just the whole opening area.
I told you what would happen.
It makes using Buzzsaw for getting my health back less useful, which is something I didn't think about. But because you get your health refilled to max when you use Buzzsaw, for every kill, it's like I get less health back when doing that to try to not die. It is a very tanky shield when I'm not running straight into danger. I need to replay 3 at some point. I've also heard really good things about Tiny Tina's. I think it's called Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. I can never remember exactly. But I have heard pretty positive things about that, which is just the standalone expansion that they've done for 3, similar to like the pre-sequel for 2. I've generally heard that Tiny Tina's is better than Borderlands 3 was. And I really enjoyed 3. I just don't have the nostalgia attachment that makes me replay it over and over, like I do with 1 and 2. And I do have the nostalgia for the pre-sequel, but I just never replay it. Sorry, pre-sequel. Come on. It's not. A Moxie drink? Wait, they have? Is it like a energy drink or something? Or is it actually like... I guess at this point, most people who grew up on Borderlands 2 are of legal age to consume alcohol, even in the stricter countries like the US. So I would not be surprised at all if it's an alcoholic drink. I thought it was alcoholic. Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm like... Because advertising-wise, normally with gaming stuff, you think that you want to market it towards, like, teens. Like, that sort of age range. But it's like... The people who are huge Borderlands 2 fans are mostly going to be of legal drinking age at this point. So it would make sense. Yeah, and she's a bartender. That's... With those two together, I was like, maybe...
Keep your mitts off my boy.
Oh god.
Finders keepers, losers die.
Now what the hell's he got? Looks like you found what's been perfect.
This thing really has like a practically bottomless mag without the bloodlust stacks. It's over.
Fill me up.
I love playing Krieg.
What good you fancy mid-school degree.
That's with 1 point in that skill too. It gets so much more absurd than that.
See if you can't grab that weird-ass gun off.
It gets 5 times as absurd as that, statistically. Love me some bloodlust skills. So fun.
I'll be damned. That's E-Tech. I'm gonna treat people shot by E-Tech. I'm gonna need way more wounds to practice on. Now that you got Doc Mercy's E-Tech gun, why don't you test it out on the local bandits?
Boxy being one of your favorites? It's never been one of my favorites necessarily, which is... I like Boxy.
So it looks like that gun uses iridium tech to turn bullets into...
This thing's mag is so big. Even without getting like as many bloodlust stacks as I would with other weapons, this thing will just be good regardless. Oh. Come on. Yeah, I like this quest because it's just mini boss followed by E-Tech gun that you just kill a bunch of bandits with. Classic Borderlands side quest.
Dangerously awesome.
Mini boss, then kill a bunch of enemies, then you get rewarded. Good job. It really is just exactly what a Borderlands quest design should be. Go kill things, get reward, keep playing on loop. There we go. Once I get back and finish the first one, were you in the, what's it called, the New Haven area? Because you said, yeah, you would have been. You said something about the spider ants. So in all fairness, you're pretty close to finishing Borderlands 1. Like, New Haven is the second to last area of the game. There's like the 4 main areas of Borderlands 1, and New Haven's the second to last one. The bandits not spawn in here. So I have to go and find bandits elsewhere. Finish this. Okay, yeah, I have to kill bandits. So I'll equip it when I'm fighting bandits. Get in car. Go find the boys. More of them there for sure, but that's quest related. Like that won't be open. I can go in. How to transfer my save to my new Switch? Uh-oh. The Switch? I wouldn't know because I've never moved between Switches. I still have just the old one. I didn't upgrade to the OLED or anything. I really don't use it enough. Like, even for my old one, I'm like, I really just need to use my Switch more. But I definitely don't use it anywhere near enough to like upgrade to the OLED. But, I don't know if they use cloud save. I think they do. Like, surely if you just downloaded it to the new Switch and you're on the same account, wouldn't it just pull your save over? Because I know, like, when I delete and reinstall, like, Pokemon Sword or something on my Switch, like, that's enough to just... My save is on there. I think they use a similar system to Steam with the cloud save. Oh, okay. That makes sense. The Joy-Cons... I love that they're just, like, such notoriously bad. I just find comedy... Oh my god, I had to kill them with this thing. Okay, I'm dumb for that. I could have been done with this quest. That reload is long. Starting again for the bigger screen. You don't play your Switch docked? I was gonna say, can I go in this? Pretty sure there's another side quest in this that I didn't grab. But like, whoops. When I was playing with friends, we were so disorganized. Like, I had no idea what was actually happening. We were just running around shooting things most of the time. And we barely strayed from the main quest line when we were playing too. Bandit dialogue in Borderlands.
Looks like all weapon manufacturers licensed E-Tech from Hyperion for their experimental guns. I guess that explains how Hyperion got so rich off that iridium after the vault opened.
Oh, God damn it. There's so much distortion. Ah, shot him. What am I doing? The distortion effects make it so difficult. Try telling a toddler that you need the TV to play shooting games. I guess. That TV's probably getting a lot of use. Do any of like the like kids TV networks do like anime on the weekends anymore? Because like Cartoon Network always did like they had Dragon Ball and Naruto just on like Cartoon Network. And they also had
paper cut.
They had like another like I don't know if it's a network entirely per se, but like they had another brand or something that would come on at night, like after 9 o'clock, I think it was. And they would run like Bleach and One Piece and shit. Not any of the channels. Oh, I guess. That stuff is more like, you know, 9 to 14 probably is like what I would say is the target demographic, like Cartoon Network and Nickelodeon and shit. It's just not worth using the E-Tech on you. I'm not gonna get a kill out of you. Can I even get the kill with the fire weapon or no? We can dream? Yeah, there we go. Suicide is easy.
Open your sour veins for me.
A free kill.
After watching you blast those bandits with that E-Tech gun, I've come to a medically sound conclusion.
Oh, let's go.
E-Tech is freaking dope. Come on back to me whenever you're done out there.
I will do that now. And I have a skill point to spend. Watching the hell out of Dragon Ball Z on Hulu right now. I didn't know it was on there. I didn't know that either. But badass. Is it Z or is it Z Kai? There's a difference. And I will be personally upset at you based on, or I will be personally upset or proud of you, depending on your answer. I don't know if I've mentioned this much. I think I did mention it. Oh no, I told my mom about this recently. Because I was obsessed with Dragon Ball as a kid. Oh, Z Kai was like their, I think it was like 2010. It's the version that ran on like Cartoon Network and Nick and stuff like that when I was a kid. So I've watched Z Kai. Like that's the version I watched when I was a kid. But they reanimated in air quotes, they reanimated it. They barely touched up the animation at all. But they touched it up, but they redid the dub and they cut out so much of the show. Like they lowered it from like 290 episodes to like 160 episodes, I think. Oh, Dragon Ball Super. That's not Dragon Ball Z. I feel like everyone just thinks of Dragon Ball as like DBZ though. Super's not bad. Yeah, just having 2 effects from the bloodlust stacks. That's the thought process there. I didn't say it out loud that time. But that was the thought process. What if instead of bloodlust stacks getting me 1 benefit, they could get me 2? Even if the second's not great, it's like, it's something. I need to rewatch Dragon Ball with Baby Goku. That's what I've been rewatching recently. Oh, right. I got sidetracked. Or my train of thought got distracted. I have a friend who's just getting into Dragon Ball for the first time. Because of the, what's it called? The combination of both Superhero, the movie coming out recently, and Dragon Ball getting put into Fortnite, like unironically, he suddenly has been like, damn, all my friends grew up on Dragon Ball. Like, I should have watched this. And so he's been he tried to watch the original Dragon Ball, and he got like an episode in, and he didn't really like the comedy spin to it, because the comedy just didn't land with him. Because it's very, like, juvenile. Like, it's definitely aimed towards a younger audience, the original run. Because the first arc of the original run is literally just a comedy arc. It's not focused on the action, really, at all. So he just watched the first episode. He's like, yeah, I don't know about this one. Skip to Z, which I told him he should do if he didn't like the original. But I thought he'd try more than 1 episode of the original before skipping. But anyway, he's been watching Z, and he's like 30 episodes in, and he's like, why did I not watch this as a kid? Like, what is wrong with me that I didn't grow up with Dragon Ball? This shit is so badass. That's an even better fire pistol with an even bigger magazine. Hell yeah. Oh my god. I do not regret doing this side quest at all. I'm worried that I'll not like it if I go back. I've been rewatching Dragon Ball, and I'm still in like the first comedy arc because I watch stuff really slowly. But, I've been enjoying it. The comedy lands with me, even though it's more juvenile. Like, it's still enjoyable. It makes you smile, and it's like, I shouldn't find this funny, but I do.
First, collect a few brown rocks for me. Then, defeat a badass skag. Then, pilfer the lost staff of Mount Schuler. Then, you shall bring me the head of the destroyer of worlds. And then, you shall dance for my enjoyment.
Where I can find it to stream here. You didn't hear it from me, but cough cough, 9 anime cough cough. Just Google that. One word. That's it. And it's all you'll ever need.
Crap! It, looks like the hiding space for my super secret stash just fell apart, leaving it completely exposed. So,
look into it. That's all I'm saying.
Congratulations! You successfully subverted my meticulously planned challenges. Why don't you go check out the stash? Even though you didn't
the secrets that I learned from my weeb partners. 9 anime, cough cough. 9 like the number, not spelled out, but yes. If there's any anime that you're like, oh, I wonder where I could stream that, just give it a check. This SMG has not been bad though. I think I could safely part with the other one at this point. Same with the shield.
Let me know if anything catches your eye.
Beta for COD comes out soon? Oh, it does. I think I'm gonna play it, but I just accidentally sold that grenade mod that I was holding on to, but okay. It wasn't like a great grenade mod, it just had good damage, so I'm fine not buying it back, but like, whoops. I don't think I'll stream the COD beta, but I will play it, because I've grown up on COD like, for a very long time. I can't skip COD. There's something about me where it's like, I don't even play it that much per year at this point. But I get enough hours out of it each year to justify spending for it. Like, because by my metric with games, normally I try to aim for like $1 per hour I'll get out of it, at least with older stuff. With newer stuff, it's a little different where it's like, okay, can't you buy back for how much you sold it for? I think you have to pay more than you sold it for, don't you? I don't think buyback is literally just you get it back for free if you're like, oh, whoops, accidentally sold it. At least it's not in the original. Maybe in 2 it is, though. You might be right? I don't know. Is buyback literally... I'll have to test it with something later on now. Because you have me curious. I'm like, am I just remembering it wrong? This mag size is too good to be true. Oh, it only consumes 2 per shot? The older pistol consumed 4 per shot and still had not this big of a mag. This thing is absolutely crazy. If it has good damage and everything too when I start using it, this is going to be a really good pistol. I might put another point into that Hellborn skill that I've been putting a bit into. The increased proc chance for elementals. If I'm going to be using fire weapons for longer, because they synergize really well with the Bloodlust skills early on, before I get the higher tiers of them. Like, maybe it's worth just putting another point into it for now, when I hit level 11. I went for game design. Sorry, I saw that question earlier and I didn't, like, circle around to it. Game design, not graphic design. You can mark things as favorite, but you can still sell them. They just have the little star next to them. It's in the remaster of 1, and I think in 3, that you can like actually lock an item. So that even if you did try to sell it, you just couldn't. Did you have to do digital media? No. No, I did not do digital media. I mean, digital media is like essentially what I do at this point. But that's not what I went to school for. That's not what my degree is for. My degree actually came in and I framed it and it sits in my closet. I haven't put it up in my room. As of right now, it is sitting in my closet peacefully. I just came through here and killed everything. Will it still spawn the guy I'm here for? I take the siren as a yes. Yeah, it's gonna
see
spawn.
meat muscles. Here
Oh
comes
shit.
the bad time.
Oh. Okay, it's a delayed of like it sticks a needle in and then
Trickle of red. Pow! Slam! Flash!
its proc chance is lower. But again, if I increase the kill skill, that gives me the better proc chance.
My flesh is
this thing
forever.
could be really, really good regardless. Oh. I can also take this. About the same mag size, lower damage and everything,
mindless
but
gun hands. You're looking for a really hot
We'll
chick
try it.
with blue tattoos and mystical powers. A siren, specifically one named Lilith.
I meant to ask like a while ago, but I forgot for so long. Oh, with a sniper for the bonus? Shit, I just don't have one. Oops. I was curious if the version they sell on the Switch of Borderlands 1 is the remaster or the original. Like, is it the enhanced edition or is it just the Game of the Year edition? I don't know where any of my certifications are though. I'm getting certified in what's it called? In SEO and digital marketing right now through like LinkedIn. I'm doing like their LinkedIn learning program, which I still have like another year of my free trial that I got through school for free because they're like partnered with LinkedIn. So like students at my school just got like you got LinkedIn Learning for free while you were there, and then graduates also get a 1-year free trial. So like as of 3 months ago, I activated that 1-year trial. So I have free LinkedIn Learning for a good bit still. So I'm getting certified in SEO and digital marketing right now. Or like, yeah, it's digital media marketing. That's the class course name, whatever. And I'll probably do graphic design and stuff afterwards. So I have it for a year. So I just get free classes and certifications for a year as long as I use it. And it's like, I'm on a time limit, so I'm kind of trying to use it while I have it. I like instinctively hit the... I've been doing that the whole time today, where I'm instinctively hitting my action skill when my health goes low. Because I recently was playing some Borderlands 1 like a month ago, and I was playing Lilith. So I've gotten in a habit where I was using the skill on her that's like, you get crazy health regen. It's like 7% a second, I think it is, when it's maxed out, while you're using phase walk. So I got very used to like getting a bad spot, hit action skill, and they can't shoot at you, and you get your health back pretty much entirely. Because I was using that on top of another skill that increased the duration of phase walk. So I was pretty much getting my full health bar back just for activating it. Game of the Year edition? Yeah, if it's not enhanced, then that's just the old version. Which is like, it's still good. It's a good game either way. On Steam, I actually have both versions because they did a really interesting and very nice thing on the Steam version when they brought out the enhanced edition, like the remastered version, where owners of the original Game of the Year edition just got given the enhanced edition. And now you can't buy just the original, you can only buy the enhanced edition, but it comes with the original version as well. But there's very, very few differences. It's just like they added an FOV slider, they added small quality of life things. The lighting engine looks slightly better. People refer to it as Borderlands Remastered, but like, it's like a quality of life updated version. It's not a remaster necessarily. Because when you say it's like Borderlands Remastered, you think that it's like, oh, they went through and updated all the visuals. But they just added quality of life stuff. It's good. I play it over the original version, of course, but like, it's not a full-on remaster necessarily. Ow. That hurt. I can't decide between whether I like the fire SMG or the fire pistol I have more now. The needles thing is kind of odd. The needle gimmick is like... That's interesting. I was not prepared for that to be how it worked when I started shooting it. I thought it would just be like any other incendiary weapon. I might honestly just prefer the normal SMG for the damage output. Like, having the fire chance is nice, but honestly, this thing, I might hold on to the Mallow, the fire SMG though, because when I hit level 11 and put another skill point in, the fire chance might be good enough to where like the damage output gets brought up. But because the weapon's default proc chance is like 11%, adding 40% is still like, it's a 51% chance. But it's not like literally igniting every shot, which is kind of what you'd hope for. Oh, with a melee attack? I should have saved my buzzsaw for that guy. If I stick the needle into the shield, it seems like it's just still igniting it anyway. Get over here.
Blood on the
Why are you not igniting? Also. There it is. You got some help. My melee damage is not buffed at all yet. I do plan on buffing my melee damage through skills, but I haven't done it. It is remastered? Oh, okay. Ooh, these are all psycho mods. Hold on. Oh, that's a Reaper mod.
To enhance her natural phase walking abilities. This naturally leads me to assume some unspoken connection between
Reaper was what I was planning on using, so.
I have determined two additional things. Firstly, that she finds it irritating when others pluck out strands of her hair under the guise of needing them for scientific experimentation. And secondly, that they taste like olives. Wait, no, fried pickles.
Okay. That other one, though, might be better to use for now, because the white version of the Reaper mod is just giving me plus 66% kill skill. That gives me plus 55, and it ups my grenade capacity by 6. So it's like, I'm not really using my grenades until I get good ones. I might hold on to both and use the Reaper for now. The Reaper is more immediate benefit, but... Oh, okay, so it is the enhanced edition. It's just not necessarily labeled as it, like, in the Switch. I'll kill him with a shotgun. I do have a shotgun. That SMG might be better if I'm not going the elemental route with it right now. Once I get more skill points into the... What's it called? Fuel the Fire. It might be worth using incendiaries a lot more. But if I can just get better raw damage on an SMG, it's kind of worthwhile right now. This thing's got a big mag, too. This is Bandit. That's their shtick. Which is a gimmick that I enjoy a lot. Even though there's not many great bandit weapons in Borderlands 2. I just like the big mag gimmick when I play Krieg because I normally am rocking the skill that gives you bigger mag capacity based on your bloodlust stacks. It's hard for me to play Krieg without it because it's just a really fun tier 1 skill. Like the fact that I have the worst version of it, so I've only put a point in 2, and it's already just fun with big mag guns. It just gets better. It literally just gets 5 times as good as it is now.
I lust for
it gets to a
your
point where even like weapons with smaller mags start to benefit from it, which is what makes it really fun. But even at lower levels of it, it's like just having a bigger mag on guns with already huge mags. It's fun. Oh god. Oh, the barrel. There was another barrel there. I was like, I died? Needle gun, don't fail me now. Look at that mag capacity. 134. Oh, with a shot. Oh, fuck. I didn't get to hit that. I'll do some damage with it, though. Oh, damn. That really hurts him.
I told you what would happen.
We're equally leveled, too. It just... But it actually works on the mini-bosses. It does a lot of damage. Holy shit, he hurts. I don't think I have a shotgun on me anyway. It might just be... It might just save me time and money to kill him. But I'm not going to. God damn it. Of course, he had to run behind cover as he was getting there. Maybe I have a shotgun? Maybe I can get the bonus drop? I don't think so. These guys might be farmable for legendaries. Borderlands 3 is where it was like every fucking enemy. Oh, I did have a shotgun. Well, might as well. These guys could drop legendaries. I know in Borderlands 3, like every mini boss for side quests dropped a fucking legendary. I can't wait to taste your or were farmable for it at least. Not literally always dropped it, but could be farmed for a legendary. Yeah, have more health than I thought before. Or it's just because that shotgun sucks ass. I'm now realizing probably more because the shotgun just sucks. I'm gonna get downed again. He hurts. Oh my god, leave me alone. Oh my god. He's a fucking freak. He's a fiend for it. My god, this thing sucks ass. I didn't even mean to pick it up.
Just leave me be.
Oh yeah, and since you shiverbrains evidently don't know how to
it has a
listen,
bayonet.
I'll say it again.
That could be
Stop
fun when I
bringing
get
in
melee
fake
skills.
sirens. Only 6 sirens
That's not
can
really my
exist in
plan
the
right
universe
now.
at any given time, and I already know of 3. You're not going to convince me you happen to find one of the remaining 3 just by drawing blue tattoos on some random chick's corpse. No, I will admit it was mildly amusing the first dozen times
Fine.
I tried it, but now my office smells like blood and marker fumes. So quit it!
Video, not enough to buy stuff, but it's okay. There's a shotgun. That looks way better. It's incendiary. Wait, I just equipped a shield without really looking at it. Yeah, that's gonna be a no.
The choices are pretzeling my inner lobes.
Consumes 3 ammo per shot. So this thing's got 3 shots in it. I was like, oh, 9 is good. But then I remembered that Borderlands 2 has that weirdness with its weapon generation where like everything takes multiple
Be careful
or
with
everything
that.
takes more ammo than it says to shoot.
Inside. Set out.
Why can I not phrase things right today? Everything has a smaller mag than it seems, because every fucking gun has the, like, consumes 2 ammo per shot, 3 ammo per shot gimmick. Oh, this thing kind of kicks ass, though. Good damage and is incendiary. Okay, yeah, I'll love this thing. Glad I gave this one a shot. Oh! I will enjoy this thoroughly. This is a Cole shotgun.
Never stop the killing! Never!
Get over here. Oh, and it's jumping off the sidewalk, essentially. Just the tiniest little bit of elevation. Oh, who's shooting at me? That's not gonna fly. Where's my needle gun? Find him. Car disappeared again. Back to the sanctuary? Yeah, the sanctuary. This is the bounty board. My computer's fans make a ton of noise just on the loading screens of this game and then immediately go quiet again. It seems like when this game starts loading, it just like maxes my CPU or something for a second. It could also be streaming with it. Like it might not always do that. But it seems like the loading might take a lot of processing power for no reason. It's just funny. Every time I've been loading between areas today. What did we talk about with starting new series? This is another one that's just like when I feel like it though, okay? This isn't like a dedicated one. Like, that's kind of what everything is right now though. Because there's not any like new games out that are like, oh, I gotta be playing that, you know? So everything right now for the channel is just like, yeah, I got a few games that's just like, what am I playing today? What do I feel like today, pretty much? Do I want to get more work done on MCC? Do I want to do more stuff in Minecraft? Do I want to mess around on Borderlands a bit? Just what am I feeling right now? Just kind of waiting for new games to start coming out again.
Ringing any bells? Anyway, I hear you and the rest of your little buddies have relocated to Sanctuary. Just wanted to congratulate ya. You've successfully delayed your death by a few months. I'm gonna be real busy mining iridium to charge that vault key I stole from your buddy Tannis.
Pistol doesn't seem terrible. Let's see. That thing does so much more. Like, so much more. Has a way bigger mag. Yeah, I'm just gonna sell that.
Guys are gonna be low on my priority
the SMG
list for
wasn't
a while,
good.
So, ciao.
My eye on you. I know I've been playing a lot of different stuff on the channel, but it's just like, no new stuff is out. I'm just kind of doing whatever at this point. Just playing, like, favorite games, essentially. Just to pass the more boring times that we're in. Alright, I'm not going to spend a ton of time on the slot machines, as I can be known to do in Borderlands. Why are you so quiet? I didn't... I just meant to aim in, I didn't... I swear... Why are you dancing? Does she just dance when you tip her, or what?
Bullymong. Rubbish name, isn't it? But I'd like a better one before my almanac goes to print. Search some Bullymong bone piles, will you? I'll learn something about their diets and come up with a catchier name for the beasts.
Okay. So this is a go kill Bullymong's quest?
Any Crimson Lance left on Pandora. General Knox is dead, and knowing the Lance, they'll more likely cut their losses and leave you here than send an extraction ship.
Search you.
So unless you want to starve to death out there, you got two options. One, you become bandits. Two, you join me in protecting the people of Sanctuary. I can offer you food, shelter, and the chance to fight for something real, something meaningful. A chance I know the Atlas Corporation never gave you. Roland, out.
Look how we ended up. I actually... That's one of the, like, funnier things about me playing Borderlands 2 first. I remember playing Borderlands 1 after, like, multiple playthroughs of this game on 360. And the Crimson Lance were not very friendly in Borderlands 1. And I was like, what the fuck? Why am I fighting these guys? And I was playing as Roland on my first playthrough of 1 as well. because Axton was my old favorite when I used to play this on 360. Could use the SMG. They're all low level. It's better to just not use the precious shotgun ammo. That thing is really.
It's beginning
like,
to
really,
bleed.
really, for no reason. It's just like a green incendiary shotgun that I picked up off of a random drop, but it's really strong.
More blood for my brutality!
I'm definitely gonna up the, what's it called? The elemental chance skill. I want more. Even though this is the only skill I'm grabbing from the Hellborn tree, I just, it's fun. I'm using a lot of incendiaries earlier on, which I didn't think I would be. I thought I was gonna wait longer. Already, I love the enemies. There are a lot of enemies in this game, too. They're very, very diverse. That's the word. I was gonna say varied, and then I was like, wait a second. The recharge delay is good. Sometimes I look at that for a really long time and then have like a, oh, duh, want that moment. So plus 80% chance to proc elemental effects. Which means that at this point, pretty much any incendiary shots are going to result in the enemies being ignited. Wait, why did that not count as searching a bully? Do I actually have to search it? Like, yep, you gotta press X on it, that's why. Just tapping it with the SMG doesn't work, I guess. More elemental effect chance is just more damage. I don't know what I'll do. No, I know what I'll do next. I'm gonna get more mag size out of the Bloodlust. Hello, boys. Got any piles for me, Search? Hold on, I should play around with the proc chance now. It seems like I just had a really bad streak. Or it's just not... Are the numbers not working the way I think they are? Oh, they're not. Okay, I was like, why are they not igniting as often as I... It's not literally a flat 80%. It's multiplicative. It's not additive. Is the difference for any stats people. Yeah, so it's not adding 80% to the effect chance overall, like per shot. It's adding 80% on whatever, or sorry, on top of whatever the chance already is. So, that doesn't mean that it's 14.4% for the pistol plus 80%, so like 94%. Like I thought it was. I thought it was additive because it says it is. But it's definitely multiplicative where it's more like at plus 80%, it's like a plus 24%, or sorry, it's just a 24% chance to proc with the pistol. The proc chance is really low on the shotgun at 8%, but considering that's a per pellet chance, the shotgun pretty much always sets them on fire. Even before I got this skill, it was like always setting them on fire. Let's see. Yep. Yep. Because now that's gonna be like 14% chance per pellet. And this thing shoots how many pellets? 14 pellets? So the chances of them not igniting is actually pretty low.
It seems bullymongs use those mounds to
with the
dispose of
shotgun.
their refuse. That suggests a primate level intelligence. That's it. I shall call them primal beasts. I'll run it by my publishers. In the meantime, blow up some primal beasts with grenades, would you? See how the new name works for you.
Did I keep that grenade mod? Or not grenade mod, the grenade class mod? I did. Now I have to find more. I killed all of them. Awesome. It's a grenade mod. I can't aim on controller. Oh, 2 grenades in that pile. I just have to kill one of them with a grenade? I didn't even need to do this then. But hey. I have more grenade capacity. So that's cool, I guess. I'll probably swap back. It's not even really worth running it Can't resist. If an enemy shoots at me, I can't not go back over and return fire. Come on now.
Shut up!
What do you think this is? Oh, shit. Where are these primal beasts? Come on now. 9 p.m. snacks, apparently. Oh, boy. That was a great throw. Come on, boys. Come and get it. Oh, that hurt. I should probably wait.
Feromones. They're the most ferocious creatures I've ever seen, and I say that having watched a thresher rip my arm from its socket. Repressed memories are Well, take the new name for a spin. Shoot some of the Feromones projectiles out of the air. See how that name thrills you.
Oh my god. On a controller? You madman. Throw more shit at me. Come on. Oh! Since when can you do that? That's really cool. What?
Bloody balls. Feromones trademarks. I'm so sick of coming up with names for... You know what? Bonafart. All of them. That's right, we're calling them Bonafarts now. Just kill a few of them or something. I don't care anymore.
I don't find it funny. I swear, it's not haha. Very immature, very not funny. Yep. I did not want to laugh at that one bit. Not one of those cool people yet who says that Claptrap is annoying and that Borderlands writing isn't funny. Not one of them yet.
My publisher says I can't call them Bonafarts. Maybe Bullymon's not so bad after all. Come on back.
The defeat in his voice. I don't think I've seen them climb up on a water tower and throw it like that before. A lot of people don't like Claptrap. Like, whenever you bring up Borderlands on the internet, there's always that one guy who's like, it's not even funny. Like, Claptrap's so fucking annoying. But those also tend to be the same people who say that Resident Evil 4 has, like, the best writing of all time in a video game. With jokes like, I've sent my right hand to dispose of you, your right hand comes off. People who act like Resident Evil 4 has the best writing are people. Because, like, it's funny. It's fucking hilarious. But it's not funny for the right reasons. It's just bad, but, like, so bad that you kind of laugh at it. There's my car. I was like, where the fuck did I leave this thing? On a rock. Good job, Cole. Oh, I'm in the wrong seat. Come on. I should probably swap the class mod back over. Oh, what? That was a good impact. There's my computer fans again. I wonder why it's like that. Why just when it's in the loading screen, my fans go nuts for a second and then back to normal. They just get super loud. Like, if you've ever heard a PS4 starting up any game, it's like that for, like, just the loading screen, and then it goes back to silent. It's probably just the combination of however weirdly intensive the loading is in this game, along with streaming. Because that never helps with performance when playing games on my computer. Always significantly worse when streaming.
Lance left on Pandora. General Knox is dead, and knowing the Lance, they'll more likely cut their
I just
losses
listened
and
to
leave
this.
you here than send an extraction
Oh,
ship.
come on.
So unless you want to starve to death out there, you got two options.
I can't win.
1, you become bandits. 2, you join me in protecting the people of Sanctuary. I can offer you food, shelter, and the chance to fight for something real, something meaningful. A chance I know the Atlas
Oh, the
Corporation never
PS4
gave
was
you.
so loud.
Roland,
So
out.
loud. Do I only have 3. Damn it. I was like, would I be able to afford anything? How could I ever forget this mission? This side mission. Oh, it's a Siren class mod. Like, what the fuck was that? Yeah, I'm gonna sell it. Let's clear out the old inventory, get my money back.
Could I have a refund, please? This gun doesn't seem to work.
I don't know. Looks like it works to me.
Gotta love him.
Let me know if anything catches
I also know a lot of people who hate Marcus. I don't get it. He's just funny.
I've got an opportunity for you. Hey!
The way that he's always trying to scam you out of your money, it's hilarious.
You're gonna be a part of the Crimson Raiders. You better know how to use elemental weapons, don't you think?
Oh, I know.
Just got a crate of spanking new Malawan elemental weapons. Wanna help me test them out? I'll see you in the firing range. Let's try out the fire weapon first, huh?
I've got one of those. I don't
Fire
need
weapons
yours.
are extremely effective against flesh, but they're crap at destroying. Now, burn that imperialist bastard like a skag steak.
Yeah, I don't have a
He's
shock weapon yet.
Hyperion fashion.
There we go. Mission weapon.
He's safe because he's got a shield. Spoilers. He is.
Spiders?
Take that, Jack lover.
They're a character. I mean, I'm not a big fan of Tannis, but she's not, like, bad. It's just like, I don't know. I've never liked her that much.
What else? Armor. Armored targets like these damned Hyperion robots can take a lot of damage. Unless you've got a corrosive weapon.
Weapons may only be sold by Hyperion representatives. All non-Hyperion arms dealers will be forcibly relocated to Jackville.
See how the acid eats through the metal? I must confess, I love corrosive weapons.
I really do too. Corrosive is just satisfying. The effect looks great, and it just chews through robot armor.
Slag is a bit more complex. If you slag your enemy, all non-slag damage will hurt even more. Here, slag this chop. Now that he's slagged, he should be easy enough to finish off. Switch to another weapon and hit him again. Great.
I'm just building bloodlust stacks for fun.
You're ready to take on Handsome Jack. Now, let's talk about
Such a
your
fun
payment.
skill tree, man. It makes Krieg my favorite, single-handedly. I love
Any
bloodlust.
elemental weapons like these, you could always buy some from your friendly neighborhood arms dealer.
Love me some Marcus. Love me some Krieg. Just gonna fill all my ammo while I'm here. And I haven't exhausted all the side quests. There was one in Three Horns.
Sorry, if you're looking for some cash, I'm all out.
We act like we didn't see it. Oh, I have to equip my shotgun again. This shotgun is good. This is maybe my favorite weapon I've found so far. Even though it doesn't have a big mag. Wait, what? Terraria what now? Oh, is it just like, what's it called? A giant loot drop? Is there like tiered loot in Terraria? I haven't played enough of that game to even know anything about it, really. I think I played like 2 hours. It was when I was on Twitch, and like the last update came out. I streamed it, because it was on sale for like $2. Like it was $2 to get it. And I had a friend who was like, dude, I used to play so much Terraria. And he was like playing the update. And we did a stream where he was just teaching me how to play the game. But I was just like, I mean, I can see the appeal. I feel like it's one of those games, though, that maybe if I played it on my own and like learn through the wiki. Like, it's always harder to learn a game without someone who like already knows a lot about it. But I always feel like I enjoy the game more if I learn it that way than having someone teach it to me. Catch a job.
Ah, the bloodshots are killing us. Ah!
Pre-recorded message ends.
You found the Happy Pig Motel, huh? Yeah, Bloodshots wiped that place out, but good after Roland kicked him out of Sanctuary. You might be able to turn everything back on if you activate that steam pump.
Change the tier though? Interesting. We haven't gotten a single legendary yet today. I'm upset.
Oh man, the steam pumps ain't working either. I see your problem. And I'm gonna take this slow so you can understand, alright? That thing's broke as hell. Well, better scavenge some replacement parts from the other pumps in the motel.
I really thought it would be more than that. I remember this
now,
one.
the valve you're looking for is way up at the tippy top of that pump. You have to climb your way up that thing like a snort-happy redhead in a slab bin if you want to get at it.
It's just a similar effect to the slag weapons.
Turned off our steam pump. Perforate them.
Perforate them. Check this shotgun out, boys.
He's
dead. It ignited him. Yep, there's my XP. My one problem with the shotgun is that it kills them so fast that I can't really build up bloodlust off of them. Freak sounds. I'll just run around. I always like fighting on foot more than fighting with the car anyway. I thought that that just like wasn't loaded in when I saw it from up here. Oh, Skags. I think Skags might be my favorite Borderlands enemy. They're the enemy out of the whole series that like I look at Skags and I'm like, boom, Borderlands. Like they're the enemy I think of, even though the bandits are on the cover, like the psychos are on the cover. Weirdly, the Skags have always felt like the most iconic enemies to me. Where I just see them and I'm like, boom, Borderlands. That's it. I think Borderlands, the Skag picture comes up in my head. There's something about them. It's one of those things like, yep, Borderlands. I just really like the Skags for no reason. It might be because they're just so prevalent in Borderlands 1. Like, compared to 2 and 3. Like, 2 and 3 definitely went more towards fighting bandits the most. But I feel like in Borderlands 1, you kind of fought Skags more than any other enemy.
The crimson jets fill me
just because they were everywhere in like the first couple areas. Barf Skag instead of Spit Skag.
Hemophilia!
Yep. Hemophilia. Truly. Nickel taking calls. He's a big important guy. Nickel is that guy, for the record. Oh my god. Snap aiming is disorienting. It's because when you ADS, the FOV goes back down to default, even though I have it set higher. It's really disorienting when I'm like snapping in and out to keep my aim on them. This do be a fun SMG though. I'm enjoying this one thoroughly.
Such beautiful misery.
Might have been talking about a certain old lady's passing. I don't know who you could be talking about. Not a clue.
Well, that sure looks like the capacitor I was looking for. Hey, side question. Is it weird when I notice the moment you pick something up? You know I can see you in the bathroom? Wait, is that weird? I'm in it like a spying on you in the bathroom at a friendship day. Well, either way, let's plug that fucker in.
Didn't think you know? No, I have no clue. Not a clue. Don't know of any old ladies who might have passed away. Not me. That video though, the original like ding dong, the wicked bitch is dead. That video is fucking hilarious. I mean that guy in general, like that one, objects I've shoved up my arse. That guy is just fucking funny. The formula of just like PowerPoint slideshow with like the funny transition, like just the most basic transition effects, and just his mic being so bad and him exaggerating his accent. His videos are really, really funny. He has his signature and it's a good one.
I'm gonna swallow you.
Go with the needle gun for this one.
It's beautiful.
That thing's also pretty fun.
Ah, you went and found the gearbox, huh? Man, those gearboxes sure are the cat's unforsaken drawer, as we won't say around here. Go ahead and plug her in.
He's loud equals funny if done right. He kind of is though. He kind of is like the one genuinely good example of like loud is funny sometimes. But he also is like, he's the best example of loud is only funny if it's enhancing something that would have been funny otherwise. You know what I mean? Like those videos would have been funny even if he didn't have that shitty mic that he has that he records them with. But because of that mic making it so loud and distorted, it makes it funnier. It enhances what's already there. For like four-armed creatures, yep. Get used to weird animal creatures in Borderlands. Yeah. Loud is funny can only be loud is funny if the original joke is good. Other than that, it just kind of falls flat, like every time.
Unrealistically high expectations of them.
Going further up? Oh, we are. Climb.
Pump's ready to go, man. Just turn around and watch the sparks fly.
Didn't hurt. I thought that might not be the best idea. Boom. Fixed.
Woo, that bounty board ought to be powered up now. To switch her on, you should have a buttload of new jobs to take. Hey, you.
Hi. A failable mission?
The Bloodshots just crippled my last courier, Dino. I'll pay you if you mail these packages out quick enough. Grab the packages.
I have a minute and a half.
Deliver 'em, kid.
Get in the car, get in the car. Not the gunner's seat, Krieg! Thank you. Nope. Delivering packages, sorry. No time right now. Must deliver packages. I have a minute. Oh, you just have to open them. That animation means I delivered it. I should use the shotgun to blast my way through here.
My pecs got pecs.
My pecs have pecs, truly. Let's try it. Big explosion. Could be another explosive nuke shotgun, just like we had earlier. Speed is a bad example of loud equals funny. Or an example of bad loud equals funny. Yeah. Or for the zombies inclined of us, Mr. T Lexify. But I guess he's gone from being loud is funny to being negative is funny over time. Like, he's not really that loud is funny anymore, I guess. He's more just like talking shit about the game that I literally make a living off of is funny. That's more his brand at this point.
That's what I wanted to see. Unfortunately, you're fired, because Dino's recovered enough to get back on his feet.
I haven't recovered. You just duct taped my legs to these pogo sticks.
Fit as a fiddle, he is. Anyway, kid, your sentence is in mail.
Lex is just Lex, yeah. He used to be funny. He used to be good at doing what he does. But oh boy. Streaming pretty much took a toll on Speed's life. I mean, maybe in like the most positive ways. You know how much money Speed is making? Like, not to be that guy, but I wouldn't put the loudest funny on like streaming having an adverse effect on him. I have a hard time parting with that fire shotgun because it was really good. That assault rifle, I don't know. It's a small mag. It's 9 shots in a mag because it consumes 2 per shot. Ruined any Noah video? Okay, well, I was watching Lex in like 2014. When I talk about like him being good, I was talking about like back then. Not like, you know, I generally think of like, early Black Ops 4 is kind of when Lex went like sharply downhill. One that was put in jail? No, whoever we're talking about, or who we're talking about did not go to jail. With a fistful of pretzels?
Tear the bad guys a new one.
Might stick with this shotgun because it's fire. So even if the initial shot doesn't kill, it lingers. The assault rifle, I don't think will be good. Just straight up.
I've always got new stock. Check back.
I think I literally just have to go to main story now. Why would you do this to me? Isn't Speed 18 now, I think? I thought Speed was like 17, almost 18. He might be 18 by now. Wake him up. Let him have a snack in the morning. Yeah, I thought he was... Last I heard, I think he was 17. But that was a good bit ago, so he's probably 18 now. Hello, Marrow Field. Why would they call it that?
For me!
Oh man, those nomad pyros are gonna be fucking brutal. But I'm Krieg, so it's okay. I'm reminded. Let me just find ammo.
Drop your gear, I'll let you Oh, what did I tell you?
So that's a big cloud of fire. Oh, they're resistant to fire. That would make sense. Pyro is resistant to fire. Yeah. Nose is itchy. I hate when my nose gets itchy while I'm streaming, because normally I would just like pause and scratch the fuck out of it and then go on with my day. But on stream I try to just like keep going and itch at it subtly and then move on, but it never works. It always just gets itchy. Like a curse. My fans are gonna make me laugh every time I hit a loading screen.
Stay alert. That's weird. The bloodshot bandit clan seems to be attacking the Firehawks.
I hear him. I'm just...
They've probably left landmarks for their reinforcements. Those should lead you to the Firehawk. That or just follow the screaming.
That is a chonky I can't resist. And it doesn't reduce my health by... It reduces my health by like 20 more than it was already reduced. But for like an extra 100 shield.
This is between the Bloodshots and the Firehawk.
I think it's a worthwhile payoff. Slightly worse regen, but it's 100 more hit points. So like...
String him up from his own freaking intestines.
Not that bad.
Well, that was needlessly graphic.
Did I just shoot his head off? Yep, I'm shooting their heads off.
I love it when you bleed at me.
Is he aggroing on everyone? He's aggroing on everyone else. Once they're all dead, he's probably gonna go for... Oh, or he's just coming for me now? Okay, we're good. He is not resistant to fire damage. Oh my god, that shotgun. What did he drop that I just picked up? Oh wait, nothing? Did it go through me? Yeah, it did. Sniper. Oh! Fully perfect for what I'm doing right now with the build. Early game, just using incendiary guns with big mags, plentiful ammo. That's exactly what I want, and that's exactly what it just gave me. Holy moly. Oh, is it E-Tech? It is. That's interesting, but we take it. Oh, it is 2... And they have fire resist, and now all of my weapons are fire. Well, we can always fall back to this. It does use 2 ammo a shot, which maybe makes it a little less ideal. I might equip the other... This one is still an upgrade from what I was using. I'll equip this for getting through this area, but then I'll probably want to use that E-Tech one afterwards, unless I find something else. I always get the worst weapon drops in Borderlands. Yeah, but then you get the good one. And it's like, you know what? Everything else was worth it. It always feels like you're on a bad luck streak.
Firehawk has harassed the Bloodshots for some time, but they have never
Zombies, or am I missing something? I don't know what was up with the dude whose head came off.
My whole life!
Keep going, Bloodshots! That demonic thing will rue the goddamn day it messed with us! We're gonna make the Firehawk choke to death on his own feces!
I know that I could just go around the back for the crit. I'm doing enough damage to the front, and I just build Bloodlust off of it, so... Not the worst. Yep. This deals so much damage. Oh my god. Even better shield, faster recharge rate, and everything. Yes, please. Look at that chonky ass shield we got. Too much PTSD. Yeah, Krieg. I think one of the Borderlands 3 DLCs is literally just like going through Krieg's backstory, essentially. Like through his own dream hellscape or something. I've seen a little bit about it. Seems like an interesting DLC. Yeah, so shooting the head off of the Goliaths is only worth it if I can like immediately put them down. Or I guess they do attack other people. So it can ultimately be useful. Okay, let's keep following the signs.
Got rolling, huh? You know, I heard the Firehawk liquefies that and drinks them like fudge smoothies. But yeah, I'm sure you bet it felt Roland's just fine. Of course, if Roland hadn't been such a dumbass in the first place, he would. Oops! Almost secrets.
Uh-oh.
Did I get someone my stronger? Flavor me,
Another badass?
You can't stop me.
Good thing I have this ridiculously strong shotgun. Badasses go down pretty easy with this thing. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna start scaling the magazine size increase from Bloodlust. Or at least put just one more point into it. I don't know if I'm gonna just pump it or just give it one more point. But even just giving it one more point is gonna double how much my mag size is increasing from each stack. So it'll already be a big increase just from 1 point. I don't think more than that would be necessary. But obviously pumping stuff to the point of absurdity when it's not necessary is always fun regardless. So I'm kind of conflicted. We'll see how I feel at level 13, I guess. But going into level 12, I definitely want even bigger magazine capacity. Because I'm a fiend for this skill. My favorite Krieg skill, at least out of the tier 1s. It's not even for me. Making me want to see it again. Does he play much of a role in Tales? I don't know shit about what happens in Tales from the Borderlands. I know that the main character was in Borderlands 3, and I was just like, oh yeah, that's the guy from Tales. So like, I don't know him, but he's here. I think there were actually a couple of characters from Tales that I just wasn't familiar with. I think there was more than one in 3. Because if I'm correct, like, it was written by Telltale, but it was also, like, I think one of the lead writers from Borderlands 2 and 3 was, like, overseeing it still. What is your answer on question of the day? Maybe, but probably no. It's like, for the sake of fun argument, I might be inclined to say yes, but realistically, it's like, not really.
Too many icons.
I mean, next level, I could always just bump up that feed the meat. More survivability's not bad, but it's not as flashy either. And I kind of like my flashy builds, so I don't know. Oh, I tried.
Now you should be scared. I embrace the flame.
Oh wow, they even just tank the shotgun, if it's fire damage against the pyros, they just do not take damage. Ow, ow, ow. I'm ignited. Fuck.
Mine and yours.
I might as well just give up on this one. If the shell is soft or hard. When I think of taco, I think of hard shell most of the time. Well, no. I think most people think of hard shell. I generally, at least I hope when you say taco, like if you're saying that we're going to a taco place for dinner, like if you're showing me a new place to go, like my friends often do, my hope is that they do their tacos on a corn tortilla, as it should be. Soft shell tacos are a joke. You're actually just wrong. Because that's what tacos are, like, originally. A corn tortilla is the original taco. That's like an authentic taco. And that's also the best tasting. Because a lot of soft shell tacos use a flour tortilla because it's cheaper. And they preserve better than corn tortillas do as well, which is like, they're even cheaper if you don't use them. But like, the corn tortilla adds such a good flavor to it, while also not being overly crunchy and taking away from what the taco is supposed to be. The hard shell's better, it's just not. Hard shell is like crackery, like it has this weird effect where it dries out the taco too much. It does have the corn flavor. It does have the same flavor profile from the corn tortilla, but it just dries out the taco. Never tried corn tortilla? That's what a taco is supposed to be on, is a corn tortilla. But hello, Sticky. You have to have voted on it. Come on. Going to have tachos? Yeah, I haven't had tachos yet.
This is it.
But one of my favorite bars around here does have them.
Be careful, friend.
Oh God! Pluto's not a planet!
Traps.
No, more time! You've got an extra fatal lady shimmer!
What did I just grab from him? I think it was this AR. Or no. Yeah, it is that one. That's just very similar to one I got before. I haven't checked my bar in a second.
Keep warm! More blood for my brutality!
Never change, Krieg. Never change. Don't even like pizza? True. How to entirely invalidate your food opinions. Tell everyone that you think pizza is a war crime. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, I'm gonna die from that. Never said pizza was a war crime. The way you talk about it. Literally right next to the save, too. God damn it. Of course I did. Fuck off! Putting words in my mouth. The way that you talk about pizza, you essentially say through your words, just indirectly, that it's a war crime.
Welcome, customer.
That was a nasty back crack. Needed, but nasty.
I'm sure we'll be doing this again soon enough.
That recharge is insane.
Glamorizing.
Way less capacity, but holy regen. And I get my 114 health back.
Sup?
I had to hold back from saying it.
How you doing? The bandits call me the Firehawk, but the name's Lilith. I'm with the Raiders, like you. I keep the bandits in line so Roland can focus on taking down Jack. Anyway, long story, lots of internal bleeding. Could you help me up?
Crying. Oh, wooga.
Oh, I need a pick-me-up.
I knew. No, I had to resist saying sup when she said it.
My strong boxes.
That's what I meant. I wasn't gonna say a wooga. I was gonna say sup. I've played this game too many times, remember?
Yeah, that's the stuff. Give it here.
Appreciate it.
You're joking.
Thanks. Bet you're looking for Roland, huh? He's not here. The Bloodshots grabbed him. Made him cocky, too. They never came after me this hard.
They're in here! Get them!
Now the real fun begins. I'll see if I can't phase blast a few of them for you.
I'm not joking, we're fucked. Simple solution. Leave Denmark.
Well done.
Shot.
I can't die. This one. Closer. Ready for
Shotgun time.
I got your back.
The shotgun has
ammo.
no
This
right
ain't
being
over
as
yet.
strong as it is. Get some ammo.
They found another way in.
Route hunters. Let's wreck them.
Oh, hold on.
Watch out, badass psycho.
Nice shot.
I like my little fire needle pistol. What is going on? What do you mean? In Denmark? I mean, what the fuck is going on in Denmark?
Hell yeah.
We're actually in Armageddon. Oh shit, my health is so low from that. Ah! I ran right into him afterwards too. Ow!
Well, that was fun. Feeling tapped out though. Could you give me another hunk of iridium?
Sell it. There's another one.
Yeah, that's the stuff. Give it here.
Since we relied on Russian electricity and we no longer are getting provided from there,
Thanks.
the prices have skyrocketed by over 4 times. Electric prices have been bad here too. But I don't think it has any correlation to Russia, because I don't think we get anything from them.
Yeah.
In
Since the vault
regards
opened,
to
my siren
electricity.
powers have been getting a little awesome. Thanks to this iridium stuff. No idea why. Now, let's talk about rescuing my boyfriend.
Right.
Well, ex-boyfriend. Before the Bloodshots arrived, Roland was getting intel on the vault and what Jack plans to do with it. You have to find him. I gotta head back to Sanctuary, keep the city in one piece while Roland's away. But first, I'm gonna teleport you into the Bloodshot stronghold. That's where they're keeping Roland.
Got this thing called a
You'll
job.
catch him by surprise and have a real advantage. It'll be great. Hold still. moved you like 10 feet, didn't I? Sorry. Still getting used to this. Reminds me though, Bloodshot Stronghold is full of real tough customers. Might want to train a bit before you take them on. You're doing good out there, by the way. Keep it up.
Okay, thanks. So fucked. Like, you'd think maybe they would limit it. But do you guys have AC? Preferably without racist bosses. I generally don't like the standard employment thing at all. It's sticky nade? Yeah, I'll take it. That makes it good. I'll use it. Uh-oh. Is there just not fall damage in 2? Wait, what's up there? At some point, there's probably some side mission that brings you up there.
Try not to die.
It hurts me that you don't pick up all the loot. Well, the white drops are all shit. And a lot of the green ones aren't good either. Like, early game, I pick up everything to sell. But then you get to a point where you're like, you've got enough decent stuff.
You want to get a vehicle to soak up some bullets for you.
Really shouldn't be grabbing it. The old day? Ah, fuck! Ah! Suspicious amount. Yeah, once shit like that starts happening, it's like when everyone the last 2 winters in a row in Texas have like had a shit ton of snow and cold, and like all the electricity goes out and everything. I've just for the last 2 years I've been like, why are you still in Texas?
Just drive up and honk your horn. Maybe this won't be so hard after all.
Oh, well, shit. Okay. Back in. On corner.
Yeah, I'm opening the gate.
Hold it, idiots! That don't look like one of our technicals. They're here for our hostage. Get them!
No.
You ain't getting in the damn that peppermint. The bloodshot ain't next to you without a truck right there.
You just call me peppermint? Oh, it's a turret. I was like, what the fuck downed me that fast?
Way out in Banner country. Careful out there, amigo.
No. Uh-oh. Alright. Ah! Four guys got hired in the span of 100 days. Say it like that's a lot of people to hire.
But you ain't so.
Like, how low is your churn rate for employees? I've only ever worked places with really high churn rates. Where, like, we just can't keep anyone that we hire because everyone quits.
Blood on the dirt.
Blood on the dirt. I'm very used to like just hiring and losing people constantly.
Yes, 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 yes.
Get over here. Get over here. There we go. Got a little health refill from him. I gotta remember, my shield isn't about the tankiness anymore. It's about the regen.
I should have killed your fat ass when I had the chance!
Sorry, what was that? You gotta speak up! That was awesome. Oh, howdy! I didn't see you there.
Hello.
Name's Ellie. My brother Scooter told me you was coming. Don't get many visitors around here, especially not one so cute. Trying to rescue your pal Roland from the dam, huh? I bet you could fool those bloodshots if you drove up in one of their custom trucks. I got one right over yonder that I crushed with the driver still inside. My bad. Well, I got a vanilla technical in the shop and most of the parts we need. Just gotta doll it up with some more of the bandits' trimmings. Spikes, blood, skulls, that kind of thing. You could probably scavenge that stuff from the bandit patrols around here.
She looks like she's in severe hypertensive crisis. Just a theory. Her blood pressure might be a little high.
I'm requesting a flyby. I'm in the danger zone, man. My buddies kicked me out of their gyro squad, and now they're celebrating with a round of psycho head volleyball.
What?
Steal their balls and burn their net.
I got it. Don't worry about it. I'll burn the net and steal their balls.
You'll have to blow up some bandit cars and grab their crap from the wreckage. And don't pay them any mind if they start calling you names. Just makes killing them that much more fun.
I get fired.
So you and my sister are getting along pretty well, huh? That's cool, that's cool. Of course, you make fun of the way she looks, so I have to tie you to a vending machine and set you on fire. But it's cool you guys are hanging out. It's
God. Yeah, these dudes pulled up. You know what? I'm actually going to play some volleyball right now, so don't mind me.
Oh, by the way, I got my catch ride station up and running again. Just haul your fine self to my garage if it's needing a car.
Well, that's a catch ride. Do I have to go up here? Oh my God. Found my way in.
Camp, you really are a cowboy.
Yep.
Now snag those volleyballs and get some jet fuel.
Oh. No one home? Ah. The shotgun's so strong. Stay back. I saw those incendiary shots hitting the cover. Heard them though, like. Is that another badass? Or that wasn't even a oh fuck. Yep, the buzzer. Forgot about them. Yeah, those fuckers. Where did this guy go? He was just here. Did he run all the way over there? God damn it. Oh, stretch. Second big stretch. Maybe I should get a shield that's a little tankier. Maybe the regen doesn't make up for just being able to soak up a lot of damage. Turns out, who would have thought? Oh, the crits are the engines. Wish I had something corrosive. There's an engine down. Take that. I hear it. Damn it. Can I ignite it? Possibly, hopefully. God. These things have travel time. Wait, did I ignite it? I got something. Oh, hell yeah. This shotgun is so good. It's not at all time to end stream. No.
Slice your eyelids so we can watch the end. I'm the cartilage.
I have to chop. The buzzard pilots are dead, thank God. I'm up to 9 iridium. It's gonna be really nice. I just need the ammo capacity so I can hoard more ammo. Not have to worry about it anywhere near as much. Ow. Your shield didn't even drop. Didn't ignite. No. Alright. That might just be where I have to cut myself off. Couldn't set the boy on fire. The accuracy when hip firing this pistol is not great. But we take we take the day that we got. I got no legendaries, but I got decent drops. I got the skills starting to come together, but nothing broken yet. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did enjoy it and you happen to be new around here, you haven't done so already, feel free to go ahead and leave a sub, come back another time. We're gonna be playing this, gonna be playing other games. Just feel free to check out the channel, see if there's any games that we've been playing that you enjoy, that you'd be interested in coming around for, because you just never know. Feel free to go ahead and leave a like on the stream if you haven't done so already as well. It does help out a lot with the algorithm, just when the stream turns into a video and goes to like recommended and search and all that. It can be really helpful, so I'd appreciate it if you haven't done so already. If you're looking for ways to engage with the community outside of stream, feel free to go down near the bottom of the description. Check out the little mini paragraph of links down there. There's things like my Twitter, if you want to follow me on there, our Discord server, if you want to join that. Just anything like that you might be interested in. Other than that, though, once again, I hope you guys enjoyed. I'll see all of you guys back here next time. I hope you all have the rest of your day. Thank you for coming to the stream, and goodbye.